Alright, hello. Wands and Only here yet again, playing some Long Dark. Took a break yesterday, played some Raft. It's pretty fun. I enjoyed it. But now I gotta get back into this thing. I gotta finish this challenge, folks. We've got episode 4 coming out soon. I don't have that much time left. So if I'm gonna actually want to play through 1, 2, and 3, I'm gonna have to get busy. I might need to be doing like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But we'll figure it out. Let's just play and try not to die. How about that? Welcome in, everyone. We're stuck in the bear cave. This thing's not cured yet. $20 coal, 1 stick. Uh-oh. Nervous. I am nervous. Oh, welcome in, Silty. Good to see you. We're just here in PV. The idea is we work our way out. I don't know which direction. That's the thing. I have options. Did I loot the plane crash already? I don't think I did. Right? If I passed that. So we gotta work our way to Burnt Ridge. Oh man. Let's go see what the weather's doing. Let's go for it. Hey Rich, welcome in. Thanks for shouting out Silty and Rich, playing some Arid. Nice, Silty. I hope that's going well for you. Ooh. Sorry, my voice is a little... It's a little something today. All right. Shall we grab the bear hide ones? You...
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Wait, I thought the weather was getting better. Is it getting worse? Why can't I... Oh, man. We're so heavy. Alright, we're gonna try to get to Burnt Ridge Cave and then hopefully have a whole bunch of loot. I don't know about this. We're doing it. Let's see what happens. I'm not too sure, like, I feel like I was in a blizzard in that cave and then it stopped, so that's why I'm leaving. I thought I was in the, like, tail end of the blizzard, but I don't know. I keep on saying that word. 2 more tests until the weekends. Nice. 2 more tests. Well, good luck to you. I hope they go smooth. I hope you get all those answers right. I'm sure you studied hard and you're ready for it. We'll just spam teas, folks. I'd rather not. But I guess we'll be going through Pleasant Valley, or we'll be going through Muskeg again. I'm sure we'll be able to get a few in the Muskeg. UTs. Just keep spamming T's. Oh, folks, I don't know. I think we're okay. I think the weather's gonna hold off. Hey, Helen, good to see you. Yeah, good day so far. I got my coffee, I got good company. Cheers. Astrid is in danger, but what else is new? Okay, new location. Let's just quickly do a once over it. Oh my. Uh-oh. Alright, maybe we go to, Purpose Cache. Actually, no. Let's stop freaking out. I think we're okay. Let's go in here. We'll drink that tea. That's not hot anymore. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine, Wands. It's fine. How is this fine? I'm gonna have to stop and have a fire here in a minute. Yikes. Hey, Rocket, to see you. Hey, thanks for shouting out Helen. Playing some TLD as well. Nice. Cold tea? No. It's just like insta-death. No, the tea's cold. Ah. Ah. Oh, goodness. Do our best here. Hey, Galdrick, good to see ya. Tea drinkers? Yeah, this time of year, definitely. I drink coffee in the morning and tea sometimes in the evening. All right, I gotta focus. I think I'm gonna try to get to Preppers or Skeeters, and then Aurora. Here we go. It's all about to go down, folks. The clouds have parted. Oh, but Keldrick, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, folks. The weather has just changed. Honestly, this could work out okay. For some reason, I feel like I've looted I've looted this plane already. If that's the case, I went Preppers plane, coat, or bear coat plane. Joke. What a joke. We'll find out soon enough. Thanks for shouting out, Keldrick, playing some Honey, I Joined a Cult. Nice one. How you liking that game? That came out of not only like maybe like a couple weeks ago, max.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah, night's coming, Astrid. Aurora night. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. All right, if we've looted this whole area out, then we'll go to Skeeters quick. How about? Yeah, we've been here before. Okay, we'll drink this tea. We'll go through Skeeters a little bit. We got a couple torches. Pretty sure I've been taking the time to get like full torches, so it's helpful. Or not full, but you know, 40%. Heard that game's super fun. Yeah, it looks like it's fun. Oh, this wind is picking up. Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. There's an Aurora out. This could be it for me. I just need whatever food is in here.
I'll take it.
Here we go, folks. I like it a lot. I do think they've got a ways to go for full release, but it's solid already. Nice to hear that. Had modding access too. Yeah, people love the mods, don't they? I guess it's neat because then it opens up to full creativity. All right, as soon as we round the corner, we're shifting W. But I don't want to catch the attention of any unwanted visitors. Oh, I think we left a box of crackers on the corpse. We also left a couple teas, but let's be honest, folks, we can't mess around here much longer. I think there's a chance that we ate this deer already. But I hear the birds, so I'm gonna look at it and see what we see.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Let's go warm up first. Okay, I don't know if we've been here. I'm so confused. No, maybe what we did is we made a fire like by the plane, and then we didn't go past the plane. Wait. Oh, I can't remember.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
16%. Oh. I have 6 kilos of cattails. Holy. I don't want to risk food poisoning right now. I'm just not quite comfortable doing that here. Just cattails and teas all the way. Crackers too, let's go. Let's get into those crackers. Yeah, this is fine. Drop the hide, okay. Now we're talking. Okay, let's try to get some sleep, and then we'll check on the plane and see if we actually looted it. And then from here, we're gonna make our way to the farmhouse, and then to Signal Hill. Probably spend a night in Hilltop Cave. And then go on through Winding River, and hopefully get a bedroll there, get some extra cloth. And then, yeah, we'll have to go through the dam again, and then scoot down to the lake, pick up our other bear hide, and then the coat, and the coat. So close, yet so far. Hey, Captain Stilty, getting the crew together, folks. You know he wants to. Jump on in this heist, and good luck. Feels like -1, but our bedroll's 3.8. So we're good, we're good. Hey, Maester, good to see you. Welcome in. Get in on that heist. Yeah. -2 feels like 3.8. -3.8. No, what? +3.8? I don't know. Feels like 1.8. Math. 1.8 feels like temp. Alright. Sounds like the Aurora stopped. Maybe I can go check on that venison. Let's hang out here until it's warm. We're at the point where we can almost get through the night in the back of the cave, but anytime there's like bad weather, it doesn't work. It's the coldest time of day and we're just starting to get cold, so pretty good. Maybe with a few repairs or an upgraded pair of pants, we'd be just in it. All right, perfect timing. We'll get through here. I've got some cloth to tear up. Good to see you, Hedgie. Hope you haven't been bot bombed. I actually had a very nice member of the community create a bot that auto bans anyone with a certain name. So you can set it to HOSS or GUN, And I've been okay. Yeah, we've been fine. The bots get banned immediately, so it's pretty cool. If you want more information, there's a bit of chat on the Discord about it.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Wow, we have a lot of clothing. No wonder we're so slow. This is like more than I need, I think. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, this is wild. Like, why do I have so much? How much cloth do we need? It's looking okay though, you know. Excuse me, I just had a tickle in my nose. Okay, I don't know. Maybe we need the cloth? No, we do not need the cloth. We got too much cloth. No, cancel, cancel. No. How come I hit escape and it didn't work? Didn't work. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I'm freaking out. Cancel. Cancel, Astrid. Hey, Hawkeye, good evening. Vanson, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. It's fine. Auto ban equals good. Auto mod hates you there. Yeah, no, I think you're okay. You're okay. Auto mod, it's not that big a deal. Like it will hold people for saying things like put or like partial words in the sentence, like AT. Like, why? Why is that something you're worried about? All right, let's get an hour and then we'll check on the deer carcass. I don't think it's there, but who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe past ones left it. -10. Oh gosh. Should be good. Oh, for Grand Wizard. Yeah, exactly. See, it did it again. Did it again. Hey, our girl. No, we're in Pleasant Valley now. So we escaped from Ash. And now we're in Pleasant Valley trying to get out of here.
This bag is getting kind of heavy.
Let's just go see what's what. Oh, this is good weather. There's a deer here. What happened? Like, did we not loot this whole place out? Okay, we've been here. We've been here. There's like 15 feathers. No meat. Yeah, we've been here. All right, let's get ready to go. The weather's too good not to. Oh, I should probably eat too. Eat a little bit. Hey, Thea, good to see ya. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Happy time zone to you too. Sorry I didn't see you sneaking in. Hope everyone had a good weekend and Monday's treating you alright so far.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, we're gonna pull torches and we're leaving. I'm gonna beeline it to Pleasant Valley Farmhouse. We'll loot that. I'm really having trouble. Like I don't remember the route I took in here. It must have been Coastal Highway though. Okay, so now we're like nicely underweight because we don't have all that heavy clothing on us. I don't know what we were thinking there. That was just outright silly. A hype. He's at 6. Yeah, I've got 6 stims, and I will have to use one. So I'm at 98 health, but I need to be at 105 anyways. So it's not that big a deal. I will use one stim at like day 49, 50. Get the full health bar, and we'll sit in like a fishing hut fishing for the last week probably. Trying to think of any other deer carcasses, maybe at Hilltop. Also, there's potentially one near Pleasant Valley Farm, so let's go check on that. We got this, team. Yeah, no worries, Hype. I appreciate you. Sometimes I miss chat. Yeah, 6 stims, and we gotta use 1 up, but we're still gonna be able to tie for first place with Perfect Trip. They used 1 stim as well. Probably should collect the cattails here. Hey, DST, welcome in. Cheers to you. Welcome, welcome.
Horse.
Now, I think technically I'm allowed to sleep outside of the farmhouse in that like kitchen alcove thing, but I'm not going to. It's a little cheesy, I feel. Unless you tell me PT did it, then I'll do it for sure. Is Twitch being twitchy for other people? Getting a few problems? Wondering if it's on your end? On my end, everything is a-okay. Anyone else have any input? You want that mug? I know. Unfortunately, Hinterland, they don't have the store open. But I have a store open. Check this out. We have a merch store now, folks. Yeah, Wanzard helped me set it up. So blame him if it's wonky. Yeah, Hawkeyes, try a reset like of Twitch. Sometimes that helps, just to turn the browser on and off again. Or the app or whatever. No probs here. Hey, Thread. Whoa, DST with the troll. Alright, let's just try. I gotta set a fire down here and do this. Because I can't be getting cold. DST with the troll. My goodness. I think it's your ISP. Well, when I'm in a building, I'm not supposed to be loitering, so I'll just set a fire down,
Horse.
and I won't drop my T's. I'll count. I'll count first.
Perfect.
All right. Full backpack. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. Ooh, all right. BRB. BRB. I was gonna say, I need you to confirm 95, right? I forgot already. I think it was 95. Yeah, I'm muted. It's because I muted it so I could cuss and scream. 95, right? Okay. And the number is 60. All right. Oh, there's so much stuff. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Correct? I gotta drop one arrow shaft. Yes! I'm pretty sure that's how it is. And if it's a stack, it's half the stack. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Yes! The trolls yet again. And here I am by this nice warm fire. DST, nice effort. You almost had me. I was a little concerned. I was moderately worried about that one. Dang. GG. Thanks for saving the points. Honestly, it's a long time to save those points, so I appreciate you, DST, hanging out here. And that's what the redeem's for, folks. Use them. You can't do a troll again today. This is one per stream. But thank you for that. I appreciate it. And thank you for the hydrate. Sounded like you dropped my crowbar. No, it was just probably when I clicked on it, it made the noise. Does that sometimes? Whoo-wee. Cheers. Oh, yeah, I think I had some trauma left over from that last troll redeem, though. My heart started pumping. But welcome, Serene. Hope your day's going good. And I heard you got some Bigfoot installed on the PC now, in the right spot. Very cool. I believe I'm playing some Bigfoot tomorrow night with Goon, potentially. Actually, I don't quite know what's going on. You didn't give me all the details. You didn't hear from me. Oh, Serene. Well, great to have you. Today is a good day. I want to stop at the farmhouse just to look for food. But part of me wants to just push on Bigfoot, TLD, and Raft. Nice, Serene. That's awesome. Yeah, I played Raft yesterday. Yen and Rox were helping me out, and it was a lot of fun. Our Raft is looking pretty good. Actually, there's food on it and materials. Amazing. I think I should move. We grabbed our hide, right? Oh good. 28%. It's gonna get ruined. I guess all I would grab that I want from Farmhouse is food, is like maple syrup. I think I'm gonna go straight on through to Signal. I like it. I like it. Like the Farmhouse could have some stuff for me, but I'm keen to just travel through this good weather. Sims is very big. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Alright. Let's go in and grab the syrup. It's the least we can do. It's the least we can do for Astrid, our faithful hero, our syrup junkie. Oh, there's a deer. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, we're gonna eat this thing. Hawk, yeah, I know he's just been busier lately, but best way to get in touch is ping him on Steam. Just see if he's interested in games. Usually he's pretty quick to respond on Steam. Hey Blades, good to see ya. What happens to the troll? It was an arrow shaft I had to drop. I had to drop an arrow shaft. Haha, total win for me. Thanks for shouting Blades out, appreciate it. Alright, let's
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
let's leave this here. I'm sure I'll remember, right? And let's just quickly go through the farmhouse, grab the syrup and go. Grab the syrup and go, Astrid. That's all we're doing here. Yeah, I've shot the bow just for the 2 bear hunts, that's it. Oh, oh, oh. Got knocked in the face by that door. Come on, syrup.
Must be prepared for anything.
0%. Come on now. All right, maybe we'll get some coffee in here. Maybe we get some coffee in here.
It's probably useful.
Nope, 30% Astrid. We don't want that. Well, great. Okay. The SERP was no good. All right, let's grab our teas and get gone. Let's get going, and we'll head to not up the rope, obviously, but we'll go beside the bear and up to Signal, loot Signal, and then we'll try to get to the cave for the night, and then we'll spend a night there, cure our bear hide a bit more. And we're off. Let's go. So, I guess, it's not the best weather because we can't really see where this bear's gonna be at, but we have the flare pistol and it's not an Aurora, so at the end of the day, I'll be fine. We'll be fine. If it's ruined, yes. So, this is something that I didn't really understand, DS, but if you have a hide or guts ruined, you can still cure them. It's just not the same. You can't click on the item and see how much percent it's cured. You have to like go into your menu and look at the item, and then it will tell you how cured that item is. But yeah, so using a ruined hide or gut, it just becomes a cured at like I don't know. What am I saying? You can use it. It says ruined until it gets cured, basically, is what I'm trying to say. It says it's ruined, but it's still getting cure points as long as you have it on the ground inside, etc. All right, I gotta pay attention or I'm actually gonna get lost here. We're gonna go curve around to the left and then take a hard right and then climb up this steep hill. I don't hear the bear. Hey, Maranja, welcome in. Maran, I'm sorry if I'm butchering the name. I'm sorry. Maranja. I don't know. I'm the worst at names. Feel free to correct me. I won't be offended. And thanks for following. And yeah, any questions anyone has, don't hesitate. I'm here for you. And if I don't know or I'm not paying attention, chat will hook you out. They'll what? They'll hook you up. There's a chance this bear isn't even here. But let's not delay. Let's grab our teas and go. Oh, I see him. I see him. No problem, let's feel say it wrong. How to get your weight up. So right now I have 2 buffs. Well-fed bonus, which means I spent 3 days without starving, okay? So if you spend 3 days in game without getting your hunger meter into the red, you get the well-fed buff, which just means that you get 5 more health and 5 kilo extra carry capacity. So that you lose as soon as you starve, okay? The next thing is the technical backpack. You can grab it in Ash Canyon at the gold mine. You pick it up once, and it's a permanent 5 kilo buff to your weight. So I have well-fed tech backpack for 10 kilo extra. And then there's one more thing. It's called the Moose Satchel. You can either find it in the lower difficulties in Hush River, or you can make it out of a moose hide. Yeah, so that actually is super, super helpful. Because anyone who's playing this game, especially if you're new to it, you're gonna be encumbered. There's gonna be a lot of weight on you. Hey, Saturn CA, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Half Bubbles, thank you. I wonder if there's a bear in the area. What do you think, folks? If only there was some sort of a sign that would let us know if there was a bear somewhere nearby. Oh, I am tempted to eat this deer. And carry on, Astrid. Just in case the weather. The jerry can, so you can pick up a jerry can in a few different areas and it holds oil. Lamp oil you can use to fill your lantern. So you can also have the jerry can on your person. Oh, that tea wasn't hot. If you have the jerry can on your person while you're cooking fish, when you cook a fish, you get some lamp oil back and it goes into the jerry can. So it's just a way of like organizing yourself and having less clutter in your fishing cabin. Instead of those little half kilo bottles, you can just have a big jerry can. Hydrate. All right, we gotta hydrate and a dab. All right, let's go. Dab, 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 dab. Thank you for that. Thank you. I'm doing good, Saturn. Yeah, happy Monday. No case of the Mondays here. All right, well, thank you for the hydrate, Bubbles, and the dab. Appreciate that. All right, let's get moving. We'll go straight to signal, and I'm hoping for combat pants, right? That would be the ideal scenario. Weather is perfect for travel, other than it's hard to see where we're going. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. Just head up the hill. Just head up this hill. Over the hill and far away. Ah, yes. There it is. Oh, look how close we are and we can barely see it. This is pea soup kind of fog. It's thick. Okay, like I said, let's stick to the plan. We'll loot this. We'll warm up some teas, and then we're going to Hilltop Cave for the night. We'll sleep there. There's a deer there, so that's our meal. It's gonna be awesome, I promise. I learned to like foggy weather. Yeah, exactly, Yargle. In this mode, it's great. When the weather's erratic, like the sun can be up, but it can be really windy. Like, you know, at least when there's fog, there's no wind. Like when it's an aurora, you can get blizzard level winds in this mode.
Perfect.
It's kind of brutal. You know what? I'm gonna get a ton of coal at the next coal drop to Winding River, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this lit.
I hate being cold.
Fog is warm, yeah. It's not as that it's warm, it's that there's no wind chill ever. So it's always gonna be much warmer than when there's any wind. Oh, we'll get a flare here too. We have a lot of flares at this point.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Like too many almost. Oh, look what I see out of the corner of my eye. Yes. Oh, there she be. Let's go. Excited about flares and coffee. I actually have a lot of coffee, so maybe I'll start using it to push myself a bit harder.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Or at least maybe during a crafting session, we'll just drink all our coffees up to do it during the nice weather. Hey, Flora, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Hey, Stasia, thank you for the raid and welcome in, raiders. Oh no, we didn't get combat pants. No, that's why we came here. Thank you for raiding, Stasia.
This will come in
Oh,
handy.
that's actually real good. I'll throw those on right away. That's an upgrade. Welcome in, raiders. Thanks for coming by and hope you had a good stream. We got coffee. Oh, there's a hammer here too. Look at that. No combat pants though. Darn. Okay. That's fine. Let's go outside. Hey fish, good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks Hawk for shouting stage out. Appreciate that. Let's make a bit more water. There was tabs in here. I'll go grab them. I'll go grab these tablets. Just two. I don't want to get greedy. Yeah, the challenge is going okay. We're just about to leave Pleasant Valley. We've got a bear hide that we're curing as we travel. Yeah, it's going okay. It is going not so terrible. I'm having fun at least. We got 6 stims, 98 health. We're just hoping that we can make it out to Winding River, and then in Mystery Lake we'll be able to sort of calm down a bit, reset, regroup. You know the drill. Oh, you know what? I'm not even ready. I'm not even ready to go yet. Come on, good torch. All right, whatever. Okay, Hilltop Cave, and we'll live there for the night, curing the bear hide. That away. And then we'll go through, get some coal, and then we'll live a night in Winding River, curing the bear hide. Yeah, have you noticed a trend? Reduce, reuse, recycle, isn't it? Yes. Reduce, reuse, recycle, and close the loop. At least that was like what Captain Planet was singing about. Oh, you got stuck here with blizzards? Yeah. It's kind of like, it's not a bad spot. I like to go from Winding River to Signal to Farmhouse. Like that's my pretty consistent route that I take. So you got like a couple caves to hop to. Captain Planet, he's a hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. Yeah, you got it. When I was traveling through Australia, I went to a play. It was a Captain Planet play that my friend's friend put on at their university. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, that's hilarious. It was a total like parody. It was a parody, but it was fun still. Like I enjoyed it. I had a good time. I maybe even learned something. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. Excuse me. I'm running because I'm scared of the blizzard that's incoming. So let's get to our cave, set our fire, cook our venison. Excuse me. Well, we got our cackers here, so. What's happened? Feels like 10 degrees. I'm so tempted. Ooh, 1.7. Let's go. I'm going for it. Going strong, monkey. Yeah, we are. We are going strong, believe it or not. 17 minutes later. Perfection. Perfection. That's how it's done. We'll loot the cattails later. Got it. Okay. We'll cook this up and then sleep an hour probably, and then just sleep as long as we can without a fire. Can't stay, gotta go to a friend's house for lunch. Oh, that's lovely. Enjoy, Stasia. I hope you have a good good outing. a good date. I don't know. Just enjoy yourself, all right? Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the raid, Stasia. Appreciate you. Okay. Okay, let's get an hour, and then we get some food in our belly. This is good. We got so many cattails too. That's gonna more or less support us until we get, you know, through to the forge and the craft session.
I wonder if I can drop any of this fear.
I'm just gonna break down some torches and try to grab a few better ones. It's gotta be good torches here. We can be picky. Oh goodness. After all that, we didn't even make water. Try that again. Okay. Oh no! You know what else we didn't do? Drop the bear hide. Ones, get it together, man. This thing's never gonna cure at this rate.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. And it's right beside, so we can't miss it. Here we go. Feels like 12, but that's probably because of the fire, so I'll just sleep a couple hours and we'll regroup, see where we're at. We don't have far to go. Like, even in a blizzard, I could get to Winding River, but we got time to kill. 90%, so I still have at least a day. I don't know. There's some time left. We got some time to kill before this thing cures, so we're not in really any huge rush. I'm trying to think of the next venison. I guess I could go around Mystery Lake a bit, like to Trappers, there's a deer, Unnamed Pond has a deer, in between Trappers and Unnamed Pond there's a deer. So there's a lot of deer carcasses on that half of the map, and then too, walking from the dam straight down, there's like a deer too. So we could probably just do that, eat some deer, try to save this huge stack of cattails, save that for the bear coat. 30 hours. Even if we spam all our coffees, we'll probably need a lot of food. You made pasta? Ooh, yeah, Hawkeye, I made this pasta last night. It was a pesto pasta, but it was so good. So good. And I have leftovers tonight. And I've learned now, whenever I make pasta, and like, there's a sauce, say, so I have enough sauce for like multiple days, but don't make all the pasta at once because it's never good the second day. Like, you can't reheat already cooked pasta, and then even when it's cold, it's just not the same. What nuts do you... pine nuts is the normal thing, but you can use different sorts of things. But yeah, pine nuts is what you traditionally use for a pesto. I'm not too sure. I'm sure there's all sorts of options, but yeah, pine nuts, walnuts work. Yeah. Hey, Riggins here. Good to see you. Pesto is so nice. Oh, it's just like so much flavor. Yeah, and I have this big blender, right? So I just made like too much pesto. Hey, we made it through another night. Look at us. We did it. But Riggins, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, here on this stream we talk about food. So I hope you're ready for it. All right, we'll hang out here. We'll pick the mushrooms in the area. Like, we got chores. I heard a wolf like real close. I thought he was gonna get me. Look at our setup. You know, we're rocking it. Other than the jeans and the jacket, we're doing it, folks. We've got the full kit. All right, it feels like 0, so we made it. Speaking of food, cooking stream? Yeah, I'd like to. I'm just sort of I'm a little slow in the kitchen these days. I gotta like take a lot of breaks, and I want to do a cooking stream, but it would probably be a pretty short one, just because of my my condition. I don't know. I'm just not great at standing for long periods. I need to like sit or lay down a lot, but I want to do that, and I've got a few good ideas of what to make. It's from the idea around the pumpkin pie, cauliflower wings. There's some options, but I do want to. And thank you, Summer. Keep bugging me. Keep bugging me. We gotta keep on top of me. Cauli wings would be good. They are nice because there's a bit of work. Like you gotta you know, make the batter. There's like a wet and a dry. Then you cook them, and then there's like a barbecue sauce you make, and then there's a like a ranch dressing too. So there's a few steps to it, but it's not like that complicated. Just one of those things that takes some preparation. We're going crazy on the repairs here. As long as I have 5 cloth for the snow shelter, will be good. Looking pretty nice out. I don't know. Let's just sleep an hour and see. Yeah, the new episode here. Check this out. If you haven't seen already, there's a link to all of the info and the teaser trailer. Wait, what? I believe episode 4 will probably be released like, I don't know, in the morning. Either way, I'll be playing it as soon as it's out. As soon as it's out, I'm doing it. Yeah, we'll be getting into that for sure. Obviously, I'd like to get through 1, 2, and 3 first, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Wow, it's cold. It's crazy. There's more to get to. Raph will get it to me quick. Oh yeah, Raph's gonna be like, hey Wands, are you cool if we release this thing at this time? And I'll be like, yeah. You know what, Raph, you do you, alright? It's alright, it's all good. It's all good on my end. Gotta go. Alright, it's only take care. We'll see you soon. Have a great rest of your day. Did I see? Yeah, Regan's, we've been talking about it. I think what we see is a can with a fuse. So it's like a flashbang. Kind of like a scare device. Yeah, like a flashbang to get the Timberwolves off of you. It's pretty cool, eh? We're excited. Yeah, I'll probably play the trailer here at some point again. I've been playing it a lot, but it's a good trailer. Ooh, we have a calm. We have a calm before the storm. See, the exit's literally right there, so like we could just leave, but I'm curing this side up a bit. I want to get it pretty well done before we go. And then that way we can just swing past the other hide on the lake, you know, fill our belly on some venison carcass, some tasty rancid venison, and then we'll move on. I will read my book a bit here. Drop it. Sorry, I just got a runny nose today. I don't know, it's the weather maybe. Basically rained all day yesterday. Fall is here. So the episode drops at midnight. You'll start streaming then. It won't though. That's the thing. Is it usually starts. Like I think the last big event was the Darkwalker, and that was at 7 p.m. So that was late, but normally it's like 2 p.m. PST when they drop it. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, it appears we have some nasty weather.
I could eat anything.
Oh, it's getting cold. All right, let's eat and then sleep. Try to get through this blizzard. Trailer made me finally finish story mode. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I want to, but we got to finish this challenge first. So I got at least, I think, today and tomorrow to play this, and then, okay, where's the calendar? I got to pull my calendar up. How many days? Oh, there's 30 days here. Oh gosh, so the 29th, I'll have the 30th. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, so it's next Wednesday. Yeah, we got time. So I got more than a week. So I can finish this, play 1, 2, and 3, and then just boom, right into 4. Let's go. All right. PV, nasty weather? No, not like this. Yeah, we got some nasty weather. All right, let's drink. We'll sleep. We're probably gonna have a fire, so not a big deal. Hey, Prof Niels, good to see ya. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great start to the week. Cheers to you. Might have to actually have a fire and sleep outside with the fire here tonight. Yesterday PV killed 50% of your tea. Oh, I know. That's what happens to me usually when I go through this region, is all my coal or all my tea.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You'll notice me like edging forward. What I'm doing is I'm checking where the line for warm and cold is. I'm setting my fire outside in the cold part while I'm standing in the warmth. It's just so I don't get cold while I'm making the fire. I'll then move outside to be with my outdoor fire once it's at temp.
That's a good one.
So I'm inside now getting indoor hours, but now I'm outside getting outdoor hours. Yeah, we'll get some water boiled, multitasking. Hey, thanks for shouting Prof Niels out. They're playing some TLD too, folks. Go time over there. And Prof Niels knows a lot about this game. They've put a ton of work into, you know, compiling information about how this game works, how best to play it. So you definitely want to go over and check out Prof Niels' channel and get some of those tips and tricks. Yeah, you've earned it, Prof. No worries. And thanks for all the hard work you put into this this community. I guess we should just build water. Like I said, we could drink a tea and just go straight to the exit if we needed to. But I'm curing my bear hide. So let's just hang out.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, let's just build some teas. Just pass time, get ready. Hey, King Rhino, welcome in. Prof makes awesome emotes too. Yeah, no, Prof does a lot of cool pixel art, and he's been helping out some other streamers with badges, emotes, just really nice like background scenes. So really, really cool stuff. Hinterland even retweeted some of Prof's art, so you know it's the good stuff. It's the real deal. Let's grab good torches. We got nothing better to do. Hey, there you go. Nice hacksaw. We've almost escaped Pleasant Valley. Now these are torches we can be proud of. Oh yes. It only stays in our inventory if it's 40% or greater. Let's see how we are back here. Feels like 1 degree. Okay, let's let the fire die down then. There's no sense wasting fuel. We're gonna need it. He's like right here on the other side of this wall. Just in case. Oh, I'm not even tired? Oh, great. Fail. Alright, let's eat. And then I think we'll probably just wait till the morning anyways. We're like halfway there. Wait till morning, hang out. Then we're gonna take off to Mystery Lake via Winding River. Hopefully get a bedroll and some more cloth. And then that way I can fully repair everything I'm wearing and then still have like 10 cloth for the snow shelter repairs. Or like any emergency snow shelter I need. Alright. I can hear a wolf walking around. I don't like it. He's so close.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Well, let's check out the food situation. Got some crackers, so that's about it. Crackers and cattails, and then the one jerky. Dang. It should be Riggins. It's like it was at like 98% last time I checked it, so sometime today it's ready. And then I have one more with the 10 guts beside it in Mystery Lake, so we'll just go and grab that. And I'm also hopefully gonna get a bunch of line and hooks. And end game's gonna be Coastal Highway, or you know, even maybe Mystery Lake in a snow hut. Yeah. But the idea is maybe go back to Coastal, and then we have all the coal from those two mines, and I can just live in a fishing hut for the end of the game. We'll see. That's the plan, at least. Let's see if we can stick to it. Stick to the plan, Wands. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, we're just coming out of the coldest time of day, so around noon we'll start traveling. I don't want to spend too long, like I don't want to get caught in the dam during Aurora. That's the last thing I need. Let's do some book learning. Another blizzard. Cooking 4.3, we got a long ways to go. Mending. Just my luck. Just my luck. Alright, we'll hang out here. There's no problem with that. Oh, it's dropping. Yes, monkey, but I'm not doing it. Just because it's allowed doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. I know Perfect Trip wasn't either. He did half-kilo slices. So, half-kilo it is. I gotta hold myself to a higher standard.
Horse.
Really? Well, that's saying a lot. Nice. Good repair, Astrid. Our poor cattail supply. Max out cooking by just deer carcasses? Yeah, you could, potentially. Hey, mending 2. Let's go. All right, let's see if this blizzard holds or passes. Either way, we could just head down the hill and go for it. I don't know. We'll see. All right, so that's cured. Hooray.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Yeah, we have a lot of flares. It's good though. Only 4 cloth, so we're gonna have to get some more cloth. Oh well, we'll find some. I think, like I said, we're gonna get a bedroll in Winding River. Meglin's is not happening. Hey, Michelangelo, welcome in. Good to see you. You're playing some potion craft. Nice. I hope you're enjoying that one still. And good to see you. Thanks for shouting Michelangelo out. Well, believe it or not, we're in Pleasant Valley, waiting for a blizzard to pass. Slowly wasting all of our cattails. Tragic. Absolutely tragic.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't have anything to do. I don't got chores. I don't got nothing. There we go.
Find food.
That's it. All right. I'm unfortunately going to take about a minute and a half break. Pleasant Valley gameplay. Yeah, I know, Slime. It's pretty brutal. Once the blizzard goes away in PV, okay, 1 hour without a blizzard, please. Yeah, that's all I'm asking. All right, enjoy some random clips. I added new clips, but it seems to not be working. Now it's like it plays one clip and then black screens, so apologies if you get the black screen. I'll be right back. Can I pet it? Oh no! Get the frick out of here! Oh, I hate it so much. Ah! 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 Oh no. This thing's invincible. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, we just used our whole hatchet up on this thing. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. Dang. How about that spear? Uh-oh. I feel like he might see me. Guys, I think this is gonna end in broken ribs. Oh no! Oops. I did hit pretty close to the right eye. Didn't give me the crit. Oops. This is I got it out of my system because Astrid on her 5 to 100 days didn't ever get to do it. Oh, the sound. All right. Get a gun out, Wands. Oh my god, where is it? Oh! Oopsies! Oh no, why am I carrying this crappy gun? Oh, oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, the Meglins. The Meglins. Oh my goodness. Oh man. You saw me. I had the accelerant out. Oh, damn it. Ah, boogers.
That's an old clip. Like literally, that might have been one of the first clips ever taken on this whole channel. That was my first time I ever saw moose, and back then you could actually lay a fire down and it would scare the moose off. So I was trying to get an accelerant fire with my torch out, but I had the Meglins as the auto equipped. Ah, brutal. You win some, you lose some. All right, let's go.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, it's because we're carrying our bear hide. Good. All right, let's go. Straight down the hill. If you won them all, it would be boring. Yep. All right, let's get down this hill, folks, and we are going to sneak past the bear and go straight on through to Winding River. We'll spend the night there in the cave. Hopefully we got a whole good stack of coal. I'm talking like another 10 or 20 coal in my pocket after this. All right, feels good to be gone from PV. We can turn our backs on this place. We don't have to worry about any more Pleasant Valley adventuring. All right, Hawk, enjoy your dance and take care, have fun, do some stretching. We'll catch up soon.
Oh, I'm starving.
There's some teas over there. I feel like maybe I should go get them. Some hips, rose hips. Let's check for the corpse at least. Okay, let's go. And we're done. We're done with Pleasant. Yeah, have fun, Hawkeye. Take care. Getting older and needing to stretch is horrible. Well, it is, but it's like a necessary evil. Stretching actually can do wonders. Do wonders. Preventative energy. Alright, let's click on all 15 cairns in here. I was hoping for a lot of coal. Let's see what we get. Kaplan's. Alright, Kaplan, thanks for filling your cairn out. Yeah, the coal drop in this cave has been pretty clutch for me in the past, especially in the last outer loper run I did. I had to go over here and I like was out entirely. And I've just made it to this cave. It's impressive. Ooh, another cooking book. Let's go. That would be my third one, I think. Ah, look at you, sneaky Karen, hidden in the corner. Story is not yet written. Seriously, I was kind of hoping for more coal drops. I was wasting coal pretty aggressively. That was my idea, was if I go this way, we'll get coal from this cave system. And then that was like my reasoning to avoid Cinder Hill. But really, I think I should have gone back through Cinder Hill, got the coal there, and then gone on through Coastal. Mistakes have been made. It's okay, we're getting some coal. Getting some coal. Alright. This is fine. We're fine. I think there's a chance at a deer carcass up above. That's the exit, so let's go this way. Up above the cave where there's normally rabbits. Wait, what? Oh. Dang. So I gotta go back. Okay, I think there's one avenue we didn't travel down. One road not crossed. Something. So let's go. We'll backtrack through here. Yep, this is the spot. Dead end area, I think. Oh yeah, see, it's worth it. This is the big drop. Story has not yet been
I
written.
need anything right about now.
25 coal. That's gonna have to get us through Mystery Lake and into the Muskeg. And at the Muskeg, I'm gonna have to chop up reclaim wood again. I gotta get a couple pallets broken down from the nearby bunkhouses. Pretty sure we do, at least. Yeah, because unless we just pick up like 150 sticks, it's gonna be slim pickings. Now, there's a deer here, but I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to harvest these, so I'm gonna leave it. Counts as breaking down. Let's go. I could have done that in the past and not even realized it, so I might already have disqualified this run. I feel like I probably pulled apart one deer inside a cave before. Could have been another run I'm confused with. Obviously that happens a lot. Alright, let's boogie. A negotiator who placed those cairns. So the idea was that if you supported this game during their Kickstarter funding, so before the game was really up off the ground, they needed funding, and they went to Kickstarter, which was kind of like a GoFundMe campaign. And so if you contributed to the Kickstarter, you got to make a cairn and name it and write on it, right? So that was the idea, is people who supported the game with the Kickstarter then got to fill a cairn out. And a lot of folks didn't fill the cairns out. They just were like, I want to pay money to support this game I want to see, but I don't want to get creative, you know? But yeah, just kind of a neat little collection to find. Try to find all the cairns. I'm running just because we don't have a fire. Oh, you know what, too? There's usually a deer on the walk to the dam, so we can get that deer, and then there's one outside the dam. Hopefully we can grab that, too. So yeah, I'm just trying to fill my belly on venison en route to the forage. So hopefully we can pick a few cattails in the muskeg and just easy mode. And then I could probably head back to Hush River and Milton to get more cattails. I don't know how thoroughly I looted Milton. We got options, folks. Yes, exactly, negotiators. So the game developer placed them, and you were just able to name them. I don't think you got to like choose where the cairn went. You just sort of got to name it, and that was that. The journey continues. Hey, Kindal, that's right. We got off that raft, and today we are back. We're back on Great Bear. We are just cleared Pleasant Valley, and now we're in Winding River. Hopefully we get a bedroll in here, because I'm in need of the cloth for it. So bedroll in here, maybe a deer carcass up there. Let's just find out, folks. Let's find out. Oh, I see a bedroll. All right, guess the condition. You know the drill. Keep in mind this bedroll's 30 days old, but guess the condition of the bedroll, and then we'll have a little fun with that.
This stuff will come in handy.
22%. Dang it. Maybe I should do a food poisoning rip. Because it's like 2 health I'm gonna lose, right? And I'm gonna stim back 15 anyways. What's the big deal? I can't justify it. Maybe later on. Like what happens if I get into a struggle and I need every single hit point? Alright folks, we're guessing the bedroll conditions, so get your guesses out there. Hey Wander, welcome in, good to see you. Maria's coming out of lurk. Lazarov, welcome in. Alright. Trying to think about how to kill time. I'll sleep an hour and then we'll guess, we'll check. Last guess we have is 61%. Reagan's hair was 6%. Ouch. Hey, Frederick, 78. All right. All right. What do you think? Shall we? Last guess I have is Rich with 46. Okay, Rich with 46.
I think I can use this.
75. Nice. All right. Let's see. I think Frederick, you got it. You got it. Yeah, because that beats 79. Nice work, Frederick. Alright. Oh, sorry, Thea, I took your job. I took your thunder. The Price is Right. What about Price is Right rules? What about it? Nah, it's closest to. You can go over. Alright, 75. Let's tear up this bedroll. Immediately harvest this thing. Hour and a half later. GG. Okay, now we're warm. But we're also so heavy. Alright, we're going up here to hopefully find some venison. There's also some fuel, pretty sure. Mushrooms, oh yeah, let's go. Didn't expect to be closest? Well, you never know. Today was your lucky day, so make sure you go out and buy your scratch and wins. Or don't. I don't want to encourage gambling. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Alright, if there's no venison over here, I think it's on the other side. If I'm not mistaken. Holy cow, it's cold.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yikes. Okay, we're gonna have to hustle our butt back. Excuse me. Run! Plenty of time. Never worried. All right, we are so heavy, but we got some fuel, at least.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Kinda wanna read my book. Kinda wanna read that book of mine. Yeah, dudes, welcome in. Wojak, good to see ya. What do you mean snack time? I don't understand. Did you redeem snack time? I don't see it. Now instead of sleeping, let's look it over our treasure. But Wojak, welcome in. Oh right, that's what we were gonna do. What is your suggestion for cabin fever and coastal highway? So negotiator sort of depends where you're at. What I like to do is if I'm at Quonset and I'm building like a bear coat, for example, what I'll do is I'll craft during the day, then at night I'll go out into the truck that's by the door and I'll sleep an hour at a time in that truck until I get cold. And then I'll go out and beside the truck, in between the door and the truck, I put a fire. Excuse me. And then I boil water on the fire for an hour at a time. And then if that fire blows out, I go inside to sleep. So that's one way. The other way is to go grab some coal from Cinder and go live in a fishing hut for a week or 3 days even. Go do a coal run, yeah, like Kindel's saying, then hop into the fishing hut. So there's coal at Cinder, and then there's coal from Desolation Point, and there's some coal in the log sort. Best thing to do is in advance have a plan for cabin fever and coastal. So like I said, plan for the truck. There's tons of reclaimed wood all over that area, so you can break down some pallets and put like 16 reclaimed wood into fires and just boil water, sleep outside as you craft indoors during the day. Yeah, there's some options, but coastals, yeah, it's tough, but use the vehicles and use the fishing huts, and then if you have to and you're on that side of the map, Crumbling Highway has the cave, or the ravine has the cave. Oh, Jackrabbit Island, yeah, cabin fever on that island, you would have to then go to a fishing hut. Yeah, pretty much it's the only play, fishing hut. All right, let's sleep. Let's sleep it off and get going. I've already looted the whole dam, I believe. Snow shelter is an option. I guess the problem with the snow shelter is it's only effective part of the time, and you might have to have a fire beside it. So if you have a fire beside the snow shelter, just to stay warm, what if your fire blows out? So yeah, you got to think about that. Snow shelters are sometimes nice, especially if you can get them beside a fire barrel, like an actual outdoor fire barrel. I don't think there's any in Coastal Highway though. The problem with snow shelters is they're not effective in all weather. Like if a blizzard rolls in and you're in a snow shelter in Coastal Highway, what's the plan? Just die? Go back inside and sleep, I guess, or go to a fishing hut. All right, take care, twos. In and out. Have a good one. All right, let's get a bit more sleep, and then we'll try to make our great escape. Get through the dam. Get through coastal or mystery, and then we'll go crafting. We'll be building a snow shelter in no time. We have a lot of coffee. 3, 6, 9, 14 coffees. 15, 16. Where's a good spot for a snow shelter with a fire barrel? The best one off the top of my head, hey, Martin, welcome in, is in Pleasant Valley at the farmhouse. There's a fire barrel. You have to break down the picnic tables nearby, but then you can set a snow shelter at that fire barrel, and you can go inside the hut and grab reclaim from the furniture, and you can just hang out by that fire barrel. The other fire barrel I think you can put a snow shelter beside is at, oh, you can for sure, I've done it, at the trailer in Milton. You know, up on the top of Milton, there's that trailer with the fire barrel. You can put one there. The other spot, those are the ones off the top of my head. Milton at the trailer and Pleasant Valley Farmhouse. Yeah, if you sleep in the snow shelter when weather's decent, like for an hour at a time, and then just go inside, and if you do that preemptively, it's pretty effective. So like, oh, I'm gonna be crafting a bear coat for the next 3 days. I might as well do some of these strats to like help me combat the risk that I'm gonna get. Hey, we got a heist going. Is there a challenge where you can only sleep in snow shelters and use outdoor work dances? And only use fire barrels? Well, sort of. I did an outer loper challenge, but I was allowed to sleep in caves. We talked about a challenge where it was like cars, vehicles, and snow shelters only, but I never did it. We just were sort of mulling the idea. We got a heist going. Get in on it. Yeah, fire barrels are windproof. You can't lose a fire in a fire barrel, but keep in mind if you're trying to light a torch beside a fire barrel and it's windy, the torch will blow out. So sometimes if it's super windy, you have to like light the fire without a torch. That makes sense. All right, the weather looks pretty good. I might oh, just start a fire, boil some water, warm our teas, read our book. You know the drill. You're playing on Stalker. Snow Shelter's practical. Yeah, it will be. Like, it doesn't get too cold in Stalker. In a blizzard in the early morning, though, you probably will get cold and you'll need to retreat. But other than those rare occasions, you'll be just fine. If you're not moving around, yeah, snow shelter is awesome. The problem with snow shelter is you have to repair it once a day. If it's at 90%, it's one stick. If it's at 80%, it's two. If it's under 80, it's like 2 sticks and a cloth. And then it gets more expensive the longer you go. All right, it's time to bounce. It's time to leave. And we hope to get a deer on the route out, a deer or two. So let's go.
Walking this much gear.
Can't even run.
Carry.
Astrid. There we go. Now we're fast. Back to work. All right, Kindle, thanks for popping in and hope your workday goes smoothly and hope we see you soon. Take care. Yeah, that's the challenge, DST. The code's there if you want to try it. It's a doozy. It's not quite as bad as the Nagoa code, but it's still definitely not for the faint of heart. And again, cheers for everyone who has been enjoying the Hesitant Prospect tournament. It's been a great way to meet a lot of new fun TLD streamers. So up to 30 people were competing in beginner, intermediate, pro. All of this has been organized by Long Dark Forever. Definitely check them out if you haven't already. They put a ton of work into not only this challenge, but also the Dead World challenge that happened a couple months back. So at the end on day 50, I need 100 health. So as long as I have, you know, 4 stims in my pocket, and 100 health and a bear coat, challenge is complete. I need 105 health though, because I have to tie Perfect Trip, who is done on day 50, day 105 health, 4 stims, well 5 stims and a bear coat.
Can you eat trees? 'Cause I'm gonna.
Still trying to get that 100 days on Loper. A fishing machine. Well, keep in mind, you don't have to do it on Loper. You can do it on Voyager, and it's a cumulative, so it's not all in one file. So you could do it on multiple files. Let's drink the rest of this one. Yeah, we have to make it to day 50. I think we're on day 35 right now, so it's not that crazy. We have enough time to make the bear coat. So 15 days to make the coat, travel somewhere safe, and just live, just hang out. All right, we got some venison. Nice. I'll probably just grab it and go. Why not? Hey, Star Trek, good to see you. Oh, yoink. This story is not yet written. Surprise! Yeah, I'm just gonna grab it and go, and we'll take this to the next one, and then cook it up there before we enter the building. This is great. We're doing it. Yeah, I'm preemptively collecting the cairns because I just know LD is gonna throw the tiebreaker. All cairns collections. And this is a good day to travel too, so this fog should hold up for a bit. We'll go to the lake, grab the bear hide and the guts, shed some weight, and then we're heading to the muskeg. Our route in the muskeg, I don't know, I gotta think about it. We sort of need some more food. I'd hate to have that bear coat half made and then have to leave the forage because we're out of food. One of these days, one should remove the upper limit. Yeah, we talked about that monkey ping, but I need to let people know in advance. Otherwise, you know, a lot of good folks are gonna lose all their points they've saved up. Maybe we'll do like the heist or something. Like the heist is actual all, if you want. That way, you know, it can be in the title. Are you sure you want to heist all? It's a true all, folks. You're gonna give it everything you got. So we have looted the whole darn dam, which is great, because then we can just rip through and get on to the next adventure. Your Wanzard mug is here. Wait, what? Already? That's insane.
I'll take it.
Ooh, decent. Ah, we'll leave it. We got enough cloth. I'll take that just because I want to make hooks. That is crazy. Well, congrats. Enjoy. That's awesome. We'll enjoy that mug. And that's right, folks. We got merch available. We have merch. Yeah, the dam takes it's like a half a day commitment on Interloper. You know, walking around slowly, opening containers, being left with nothing.
I could eat a horse.
That's saying a lot, because we like horse. Hey, Raven, thank you for the hydrate. I was going for coffee, and now we're going water. Cheers.
Come on, little fire.
There you go, folks. Got your tea 2 hours later.
Work?
That's fine. What kind of tea are you into, Ruek? What's your poison? Cheers, thanks for the hydrate, and welcome in, Raven. Now, Raven, have you gone into the new Valheim update? I know you were big into the game a little while back. I'm still trying to hear if it's a yay or a nay on the new Valheim update.
Perfect.
Perfect. Oh, I was like, where's that steak? Let's go. Today, just had black tea, Akbar. Normally I have herbs like peppermint, goldenrod, chamomile. Nice, yeah. I typically do herbal teas, especially in the afternoon, evening. Haven't played in a long time. You've been playing Satisfactory. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, like I said, I was kind of keen to get into it, but I heard some mixed reviews. So, I'm holding off a little bit. But I've heard good things about Satisfactory. The new update is meh. You're playing a fresh server and there's a lot of changes. Aw, that sucks. Well, I heard there's changes, but like some of them were, you know, like the late game top tier food isn't as powerful, but it's still as hard to make. And the whole new like block stagger mechanic, it's like you can block one hit from a Furling archer, and that's about it. And then the next one you're dead. You added some mods to spice it up. Nice. Well, I saw someone playing with mods and they were like, you know, extra inventory slots that are just for your clothing and your food. Stuff like that seemed pretty clever. Let's go. Feathers everywhere.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Nice. Let's go. Since I got that one, I'm gonna drop this one. Boop. It's all working out for us here. Wait, have we looted this all? We have, yeah. So we've been through here. We've been through here before. So that means we can just quickly leave, right? Yeah. Yeah, we were thorough. We were fairly thorough. I remember. I think that wood shouldn't be teleported in Valheim. You take that back, Ruak. You take that back right now. No way. I get it that ore shouldn't be, but wood? Come on. That would be so much harder. Because yeah, we basically would go like, you know, to somewhere where there's a bunch of birch in a plain, set a portal, and then that was our portal for wood. You just rip over there for your fine wood, and boom, Bob's your uncle. You're back by lunchtime. I hear ya, but I don't like it. Now, being able to teleport ore is what keeps me away from the game. See, there are ways around it, Sarcher. Like, if you wanted to, you can do a little workaround for that. And, there is a way to basically teleport ore. It's just, like, you gotta log in and out and do some... Yeah. So you know about that. It's just, a game balance thing, I think. still, I really enjoyed it, and it was like fun. It was like with a 4 or 5 person crew. It was like, all right, today we're mining. That's all we're doing, you know, and then we're gonna transport all this junk back on a boat. It's gonna be this huge adventure. We're gonna die halfway, and then we're gonna have to go back and build another boat just to loot all the stuff we lost. You know, it was fun. Iron's why you gave up. Yeah, iron's a grind, but you know, eventually you raid enough swamps and you stockpile enough that you can get through it. Ooh, excuse me. Jan Jansen over here. Ooh. Right. So I'm pretty sure we looted most of the cattails in this area. I will check though. So we'll go down like via the river to Mystery Lake and then have a look, you know, search and recover mission, all the cattails we left. All right, let's do this. From 2 crypts, you got a full boatload. Nice. Hey, Rafabo, welcome in. I guess like that happened too, like we found one swamp where it was like a whole bunch of crypts all really close, and some of the crypts were like ridiculous, the amount of you know, iron you could find just in chests and stuff. Oh crap. Astrid, did you forget something? Silly goose. Alright, see now we're -1 triangle. Loving it. I feel like over this way I didn't loot. It spawned in out of nowhere. I'm out of here. Run! Run, Astrid, run. Oh, goodness, I see snow in the air. Go, 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 go. All right, we're not messing around anymore. Again, we have like infinite flares, but I'd like to get to Allen's before this turns Blizz on me. All right, dude, you gotta hurry up. Come on, man. Cooking 5? I'm not grinding it. You can, like it's allowed, but I'm not doing it. I'm gonna naturally get Cooking 5 from all the teas and reading I'm doing. So yeah, we'll get Cooking 5 probably, but not until like the very end of the challenge. Frederick, yeah, it means that the weather change is happening and the next weather system's starting. It's eventually going to ramp up to a blizzard. I'm assuming. I want to make that assumption because I'd rather assume a blizzard's coming and prepare for it than be surprised by a blizzard. So that's the goal, is to try to get to the fishing huts and then to the cave on the lake before things hit the fan, so to speak. But we're okay. We're okay. Better safe than sorry. Exactly. Like you can see now, it started as 1 snowflake, and now it's like a lot of snowflakes, and you can start to hear the wind whipping up a bit more. So as soon as you hear that wind whipping, that's a good indication of, you know, a change coming. Okay, no, go the other direction. Oh, dude, you're killing me. You know, obviously I'd like to get to a hut, a fishing hut, to build my fire. So let's just hustle. -1 triangle. We'll stay going as long as we can. Either you're a genius or you're paranoid. You got to be a little paranoid in this game because it's like, you know, the game's always trying to kill you. So if you're not ready for that, you're gonna have a bad time. Hey, we got a heist. DST's getting the crew together. You know you wants to get in on it, team. Get in while the getting's good. There's a chance I make it all the way to my cave, and we can post up there for the next day or two, and then we'll go move on through to the Muskeg. Heist all the wood in Valheim. Oh, Ruak, that was a hot take right there. Controversial opinion. About to catch a ban. Either way, like, that was part of the fun, was the grind to get the ore back. You know, the further you went, the harder it was. Like, yeah, sure, you expedition out, set a portal, and then, like, what you can do is collect ore, portal back, you know, sleep, get some food, portal back, collect more ore, and then the big adventure in the boat, you know, dragging the boat down from the wherever the heck. That I liked a lot. That was fun. We have like 5 or 6 flares. I haven't had to use any yet. All right, let's push it. Astrid, go to your cave. Go to your cave. Do not stop. Do not light a fire. Do not eat a cattail. Do not warm a tea. All right, straight on till morning. And I did loot, I looted most of Mystery Lake on this half of the map. I haven't been to Trappers or Unnamed, but I don't think we'll be going there. The only reason I could think of going there is to get a bit of food and to get some coal before we head on to the Skag. Does the coffee cup have the sticker on the bottom? I don't know. Let's find out. It does. It does indeed have the sticker. It's like a QR code or whatever you call it. I don't have a dishwasher, so stickers usually stay on things. Oh, it's starting to get cold. Do we stop here and warm up? Yes, we do. Yeah, I'm not risking it. Not for this biscuit. All right. No sticker on yours. Oh, we're talking about this mug here. But that's cute. I'm excited for you, Serene. And that's really quick. You must have had a distribution center like next door to you or something. Excuse me. Let's get an hour snooze. Sitting on your dashboard. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, goodness. Well, you know, we were talking about blizzards. That one snowflake, I was like, oh, blizzard's coming. There you go, folks. It's no joke. Weather is serious. When a weather change happens, you gotta be ready for it. Yikes. All right, let's just chill here. No sense in pushing out. Like, I know in general, I think which direction it is, but I don't want to guess at it. I don't want to guess. Feels like -1. Hey, a nice heist. Everyone made it. Good job. I think the island's right there and the cave's there, but I'm not risking it. Yikes. I did not yet receive my Wanzard. Oh, well, you're probably a ways away. That's what I mean. I bet you Serene's like beside the distribution center, and they're like, here you go, have a mug. Oh, Helga with the raid. Helga, good to see you, and thank you for the raid. Yeah, good foresight on the weather. Well, that's just it. If you see those snowflakes, just consider that that there's gonna be some bad weather coming. Hey, Boomy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Bean raid. Sarah, good to see ya. And Helga, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hey, Twitch Stewie, welcome. Ponkiz, good to see ya. Someone mind shouting Helga out for me? Ardonna, welcome. 16 months. Holy smokes, Helga, thank you for the support. 16 months, my goodness. That is a long time. Thank you for the raid and the 16 months of support. Thank you for shouting Helga out. Last playing some Long Dark. I'm working and lurking. Oh, Ardonna, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. No worries. No need to chat. Just you lurk in peace. Stream is good. You beat your personal best? Nice. You're on day 69? Nice. Nice work, Helga. Pretty soon you're going to be flying through 100. Hey, Thomas, welcome in. Folks, throw some love to Helga. If you haven't already followed Helga, what are you doing? Go over there and have a look at the channel. It's a lot of fun. Helga is the best. Helga's the best. What can I say? And Summer, thanks for shouting out Twitch Stewie. Also streaming some TLD. Twitch Stewie's a funny dude, folks. Go over there, have a laugh. Rox is amazing. Yeah, Rox isn't even here. Rox is on vacation. So we were playing some Raft yesterday. It was a bit of fun. Helga is shooting up. Yeah, climbing that ladder. Once you get to 50 days, it's like easy mode. You know how to do it. You'll get that next run off the ground, no problem. 100 days easy. I'm gonna wait until this blizzard's over. And then we'll leave. How about that? Oh, wow. Okay, so if there's the island, that's where the cave is. This way. Feels like -40. Well, dang. I don't want to go. There you go. Look at that, Helga. You got your own command. I think Rox made that one actually for you. We went from Blizzard to Aurora? Oh, get out of town. Shut the front door. Fish. What's up with that? Are you jealous? Do you want to command too? Yeah, not everyone gets to command. I'm not that efficient. I just did one for fun yesterday for Rox, and then someone made one for Helga. Okay, let's drink this tea. I don't want to die here. I don't want to die here tonight. Charlotte, North Carolina, 2 hours away. So there you go. So hopefully soon, Ruak. Hopefully soon. All right, do not turn around. I'm not gonna look around for wolves because I know they'll spawn in behind me. We're fine. We're fine. Enjoying the night air under an aurora. Well, the logic was I didn't want to sleep in the hut until the aurora was over, because that would have used up all my fuel. So we're gonna risk it. We're gonna get to the cave, and then here we can just hang out and not worry about having a fire. Stewie with the sub.
Wands and H4X. Wands and H4X.
H4X indeed. H4X to you too, Stewie. Hey, Vindictive Minx. Great name, and thank you for the follow. All right, look at this. We got some stuff here. We did it. We did it, folks. We did it. We did it. All right, I gotta quickly just do one thing. Hey, Overlord, welcome in. Oh God, this I can't be witty. Let me think. All right, I'm sure there's 1,000 spelling mistakes, but there you go, fish. Gotcha. There you go. How do you like that? I'm gonna take this as an opportunity, though, folks, and just have a quick stand up and stretch my legs, and maybe go to the bathroom and get some food. So you feel free to do the same, and we'll be back in a minute. Again, sorry about the clips not working so great. Hopefully we can figure out what's going on, but for now, enjoy one clip and then a black screen. Sorry, BRB.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, oh no! Oh no, the Meglins. The Meglins. Oh my goodness. Oh man. You saw me. I had the accelerant out. Oh, damn it. Ah, boogers.
Grabbed it.
Ooh, I can make an iron gate now. Decent.
Yes, we can.
Or a hanging brazier. Brazier? Sorry, not brazier. A
There's
brazier.
totally different thing, I think.
A brazier. Oh my god.
That's a little bit of a different thing.
I think you should make a hanging
Are we
potato
making
for
an
Roxy.
iron kit?
Come on, stop.
Yeah.
I knew my
think that would be a
mistake
good
as
thing.
soon as it left my
Oh.
mouth. Alright, let's go.
Alright, it's go time. Oh shoot. Watch out.
Jeez. What just happened? What just happened? Was that a target practice? All right, thanks for waiting. Yeah, those are some fun clips. What was the game on the boat? Valheim. Valheim. Yeah. So you saw some Stardew, Valheim, Witcher 3. Bigfoot was the last one. Blueberries, yogurt, granola. TOD has somewhat small but amazing community. That's the beauty about this game is you can show up on Twitch and, you know, go into a new community, but recognize a lot of people, you know, familiar faces, friendly names welcoming you in. It's pretty cool. Let's get some reading done. Why not? Get that much closer to Cook 5. We got quite a ways to go. Quite a ways. It's all right. We could make all our teas and be almost there. It's the beauty about this mode is there's so many teas, so you can just spam teas, you know, for calories even, just for cooking skill. I mean, I have almost 20 coffees I could build. I'm trying to think if I should go to Trappers to eat, try to get a deer there, and then go through the cave to get the coal. 25 coal. I don't know that that's enough. Let's just do some repairs. Hey, Cool K, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, Cool K, your bot did good work last night. Got some bands in. Should I repair these? Yes, did it. We did it. So now we're up to 19 warmth. Other than these jeans and this jacket, we're pretty much fully clothed out. Was the master plan behind the moose clip? So Punk is back in the day, fire would scare the moose, okay? So what I was gonna do was get the fire down. I immediately went to the accelerant, and that if I had actually got it to work, it would have scared the moose. But because it auto-equipped the mag lens, even though I had a torch in my hand, it auto-equipped the mag lens, I couldn't start the fire. But I almost got the fire off. So when I first started playing, that was the strat, is you light a fire and then shoot the moose, it'd run at you, and then it gets scared off by the fire. And then about a month after I started playing, that update came out, I think, the one with the gun, the one with the revolver, Resolute Outfitter? Whatever it was called, Ranger, something Ranger, Hopeless Ranger, Hopeful Ranger? That one. Right then they changed it so the moose wasn't afraid of fire anymore. And that's when they changed the bait drop mechanic. The wolf was no longer, you know, doing that thing where it'd walk right up to the bait, even if you're standing there with your bow drawn. So they changed a couple big things. Yeah. Got caught off guard, you could say. Yeah, Cool K, they caught a few last night, so give it the good work. Oh, cue the blizzard. Let's go. Actually, it's probably just blizzard sound winds. Blizzard level winds. Yeah. The idea is we'll be fully ready when the weather gets good. It's pretty nice right now. Yeah, it's really nice. All right, let's oh wait, okay, it's minus 17 feels like not that bad. Remember when we had that bug when if you slept on a sloped surface, you'd roll into your fire? I never actually had that bug. That must have been before my time. So I started playing this one Vindictive in summer 2019. So right before the pistol came in. And I've heard all sorts of stories, but why not? Yeah, you roll down the hill, put your bedroll on a slope, you're gonna roll into your fire. I've had it too, I think, where like I woke up and I stepped in my fire because it was like where I positioned it and where I slept, maybe. All right, let's get a fire going and warm up some teas. Warm up some teas, warm ourselves up. Let's do it. This is a big walk. We gotta go all the way from here to the Muskeg. There's a cave. Oh, there's also coal in the Bleak Cave, so let's rely on that. Oh yeah, we need a stick. Let's grab torch. Uh-oh.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Whoopsies. All right, it's full fog, so now's the time.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, folks, we're off. There's a trick to do a super shortcut, but I have to be 7 kilos lighter to do it. So I'm not doing it. But the trick is you climb up the rope and then you're literally like right at the exit if you walk a little bit. There's another trick I'm gonna try. Basically, we'll walk a lake trail, and then we'll billy goat. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, folks. We'll see. Hey, Half Bubbles, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Have you found all the stims? Yeah, I got 6 stims. I've got 98 health. So I'll stim to get 105 health at the end, and then I'll have 5 in my pocket, just like Perfect Trip. So I'm going for the tie. I'm trying to tie PT, Helga, and then we'll see what the deal is. Then who knows what fresh hell we'll have to face. Probably something brutal, though. So I'm not that confident about this journey. Like, I don't like this route, but it's a shortcut. Hey, Wangstra, thanks for coming by and giving your thanks to Rich. That's nice of you. Hey, Ardana's getting the crew together for a heist. Get in on it, team. You know you want to. Captain Ardana is to be trusted with this crew. I'm sure you'll all be fine. Let's drink this tea, why not? We'll get this full buff. Thanks, Rich, you're awesome. Okay, so the deal is we're gonna try to billy goat up and over here. I really hope we can do this, because I don't know. I'm worried. Hey, Pale Van Gogh, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. All right, Astrid, show them what you're made of. Show them you know business. Show them the business. All right, the weather is absolutely ideal for this nonsense, though. Oh, that was surprisingly easy. Okay. Well then. All right, hold on to your ankles. Do we have the elevation? I think so. Yes! No! All right, let's try to go under it and hope we don't get soft locked here. Oh no! I think we're fine. Ah, we got this.
God, I need anything right about now.
Now, I don't know how much quicker that was, but I'm gonna call it a victory. 1 sprain. Ardana sacrificed themselves. Oh, don't stop believing. Exactly. Okay, we actually have to repair. We have to repair because we can't use our flare gun. Nice one, Pale Van Gogh. Yeah, we're goating. We're goating it. Okay. Good stuff. Whew. All right, we're doing fine. We're doing just fine, folks. We're a little hungry. A little hungry. We could go to the Muskeg Lookout, or the Muskeg Overlook, the Muskeg Overlook Hotel, and there's a deer up there. Other than that, I can't think of any easily available deer carcasses in the Skeg. I think I'm into cattails from here on out. Cattails and teas for the next little bit at least. Alright, let's carry on until we get cold and then we'll make a fire and warm up. How's that sound? I think I'll hug the left. Whoa, Nelly, okay. Please, yeah, the snow's gonna stop. Don't worry, it's a false alarm. It's a false alarm. That doesn't count. No blizzard's coming. We've got this steady fog weather for the next few hours, I think, at least. And we'll go to the Bleak Inlet transition and loot up all the coal we can from there. Let's just get going. We'll hold the left and try to get to that cave and think about our food then. Alright, I'm eating. I know there's a wolf nearby, but Astrid's fine. Alright. They're both ahead of us now. Great. Perfect. I hear wind, but I see fog. You hate fog in this game. Yeah, it's scary because it's like really easy to get turned around. But what I'm doing is I'm just gonna pretend that my hand's on the wall here on the left, and I'm gonna use that to get me down to the next spot.
Think about his food.
Always break for mushrooms and cattails. Astrid breaks for unicorns, mushrooms, and cattails. Yeah, that wolf's nipping at my heels. Yeah, in the fog, the wolves are going to be a bit less active, so that's definitely a good point. Yikes. Well, I think it's more the wolves don't sense you as well, so like you can get away with sneaking around them a bit easier. If I recall, there was a snow shelter, but it was ruined, so we didn't get to use it. Yeah, ruined snow shelter, right? Oh, look at all these teas we left. We must have been hard up for them. Is he like legit ignoring me now? What's going on? Hey, a nice wind, pal. It appears we've been here before. Ruined. Take it. 25% torch. Yoink. Wait, what? I can't get up here? Sure I can. Come on. Let's go.
Can you eat trees?
'Cause I'm gonna eat a tree. Yeah, that wolf totally just said, you know what? Go on your way. Go on your merry way, Astrid. I can tell you mean business. I won't hold you up any longer. 99 cattails. All right. Someone did the math for me. I think it's 20 per day. So I've got 5 days of food on me, plus all the rotten food, the risky food, plus the crackers. So maybe we could make this happen. I recently read that you can add up to 10% sawdust to food before guests will notice it. Nice. Well, with that knowledge comes great responsibility. Do with it what you will. Raven's like, nice, I'm taking that note down. We should be picking cattails, but I also am more just focused on getting to my destination. My destination. Alright, we can sprint. It's just a very sad and weak sprint. It's actually warm in some parts here. It must be like 0 degrees with this torch. One feels like one. Hey, Julius, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you. Welcome in, Dream. Good to have you.
Think about his
If it's cold, in the cold, if you need to feed your guests some sawdust, substitute gruel for grain. All right, we got some cooking tips coming out now, folks. Well, thanks for the raid and welcome in, Julius. Hope you had a good stream. We're just here in the long dark, trying to get to some safety. All the while, wolves on our heels. Let's have another cattail. But thank you again for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Can someone give Julius a shout? Just chatting. All right. Right on. All right, let's head up this hill. We have the cave for coal to loot, so I'm going to go there. We're going to go there and we're going to grab every coal we can. And then we're going to slow walk our way to the forge. And hopefully on the way we can get some reclaimed wood. We brought the bear hides, right? Yeah, we did. We did it. We're smart. We're smart. All right, let's head up the hill. Hey, Vindictive, you BRB? Oh, no worries. Well, thank you. I appreciate you coming in. And yeah, when you go into a new channel, make sure you do click on the stream so your view counts. So thank you for that, Minx. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. I think this is the cave this way, actually. Oh, you're taking off for some work? All right, no worries. Thank you for the raid again, and take care, whatever you get up to. All right, let's take the time. We'll loot. We'll scoot. Yeah, I'm doing good. Today's been a good day. We're kicking butt here. We're doing it. This challenge, it's got nothing on us. Cool. That's not a bad idea. That might save save our mods some work. That bot's pretty clever. Pretty soon the bot's gonna be like welcoming people into the channel and then like streaming the game for me. But yeah, I like that. Cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. Like Streamlabs doesn't do that I know of. Oh, Streamlabs, there's a new bot in town. There's a new bot in town. You better watch out. You'll be obsolete in no time. I'm gonna grab as much as I can in here as far as coal and sticks. And then we'll go sleep in the cave and then head to the forge. I might actually not sleep and just walk straight there if we can, because it's just a nice nice warm night. We could get that snow shelter built, make it so we can make it do whatever we want. All right. It's pretty fun. Actually, let's just use our lantern. It's our last torch. One. We're gonna spend like, you know, a couple hundred calories doing this, so hopefully it's worth it. Time, energy, calories. It's expensive. Won't let me climb the sprain risk? Come on. Yeah, Cool K, you're awesome. I appreciate your help. Uh-oh, I got a phone call.
Grabbed it.
Ooh, I can make an iron gate now. Decent.
Yes, we can.
Or a hanging brazier. Brazier? Sorry, not brazier? A
There's totally different thing, I think.
Brazier, oh my god.
That's a little bit of a different thing.
I think you should make a hanging
Are we
brazier
making
for
a
Ross.
hanging
Come on,
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah.
I knew my
think that would be a
mistake
good
as
thing.
soon as... Okay, it was a junk call, believe it or not. We need a bot that can get rid of my junk calls. I'm literally getting like 2 or 3 a day now. I don't know why I even answer my phone anymore. Apparently everyone in my city is getting like an excessive amount of junk calls, so I'm not alone.
Move trees.
Yes, eat this stick, Astrid. She's not happy with the cattails I'm feeding her. I do think we have enough food to support this, and what we can do is make coffee and just like go straight through drinking coffee, crafting, drinking coffees. Like, what else are we gonna use them for? Are you on the do not call registry? I'm pretty sure I asked them to put me on that registry, but whether they did it or not is another thing. But yeah, that's one of the tricks, is you're supposed to say, oh, put me on the do not call list, and then they're just supposed to do it, but I don't know. Alright, let's go back this way. You have to update it every year. Oh, okay. Well, it's just an automated message, so it's not like I can actually talk to anyone. What have we here? Must have been a little encumbered. I'll have to try that though next time I get an actual person. Or, you know, I'll wait, listen to the spiel. Time to give us your credit card info. All right, let's do it. I don't have an iPhone. Auto silence unknown calls. See, I guess the problem was I used to run my own business, so I needed my phone always on, and I had to like accept every call. But now that business is dead, I can do whatever I want. Oh, it's a website you register on. Oh, okay. I'll look into that. Thank you, Minx. I appreciate that. Yeah, I need to look into that for sure. All right. So we got a few coal. 28 coal to be precise. Good, a good haul. Let's exit here, and then we'll go to the cave nearby, and then plan our attack. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, the spam call is, do they respect the registry is the question. That's right. Now do I try to break out pallet wood again? All right, moving on. The answer is no. I don't know if Canada has a national dual call list. Yeah, good question. Canada's a little behind in the times here. You had to climb up in this cave. Yes, Crest, there's a rose hip climb halfway through it, and I had to repair my hand to climb up it. U.S. Federal Trade Commission website. Oh. Yeah, Wands is missing out on all that good protection. Dang. All right, well, good to know. Appreciate you folks. All right, I think I'm just gonna carry on. We're close to the forge, so let's do it. Oh, Captain Ardonna coming in with another heist. Get in on it, team. You know he wants to. It's gonna be a good one. Bound to be a good one. Excuse me. Heist all the spam calls. It's do not call.gov. 98 health, yeah, hit points. HP is hit points. I didn't know that. Cool K, until I saw someone else do it and I asked. Yeah. So we still have 98 health, and get this, folks. We lost 2 health from day 0 spawn to fire. We lost another 2 from food poisoning, another 2 from food poisoning, and 1 from going through the waterfall. So aside from food poisoning, we've been actually playing really well. Yeah, we've been doing okay. I can brag, all right? So we've been doing not terrible. The food poisoning, yeah, a bit of a hitch, a little whoopsie. Horsepower, yeah, Cats, you got it. Astrid is now officially at 98 HP. Horsepower, that is. She's eaten so many horses. She's consumed their souls, and she now wields their power. But Cats, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Always a pleasure. These things are mostly down to RNG. Yeah, that's true. That's once in the back. Thank you. I needed that. It's like the day 1 spawn. I got really lucky because the weather wasn't that bad, so I could walk all the way. Oh, what? I could walk all the way to the first cave almost before getting cold, and then I got cold and I got the first fire. So RNG on the fire, RNG on the weather. That's pretty sweet. Like, we've had some nasty weather and some bad RNG since, but the early game RNG is what makes or breaks a run. I don't know how many sticks I have, but I need at least 15, so let's grab up as many as we can. Oh, let's hustle. We're not waiting. We're not gonna go rip up a bunch of pallet wood. That's not what's happening. Nope, 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 nope. We tried to do that. I took 3 tries. How embarrassing. Absolutely devastating. Total blow to my confidence. Hey, the pain is healed. Oh, the 2 of you made it. Pale and Ardonna, the dynamic duo. Nice work. Careful, Wands, you must win. I know, if I don't win, Stasia's gonna be upset with me. I don't want to upset Stasia. So there's still 1 stack of pallets if we need them. Usually, but not always. Don't stop believing. Yeah, great track. I loved when they used that in Sopranos. I don't want to spoil it, but it's playing in the final scene of the series. It's really cool. Oh, what a show. I'm gonna have to rewatch that at some point. I think it's been about 10 years since I saw Sopranos. Yeah. Old Spence Homestead. Let's do this. We are here, folks. This is what this whole challenge has been building up to. The crafting of the bear coat.
I could eat a horse.
We'll eat a horse worth of cattails. How about that? Maybe some crackers too. I know, Pale. You've been doing good. Yeah, keep hanging out, and your luck will maybe stick around. You never know. Okay, I have returned. Oh, bear coat time. Yeah, Overlord, it's happening. Finally, it's happening. I think this is my last torch. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna put the fire here and then destroy the other one just in case it's interrupting it, and I don't need to commit it too much to this. I'm excited, folks. Are you excited? We're doing this thing. It's happening. Boy. All right. 3 degrees. We've got coal. Let's throw the coal in. Let's get some water down, boiling. Eat a little bit. Drink a little bit. Break it down, and then try again. I was gonna say it was way easier last time.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I'll take it. This will do. Hey, Mark Wars, good to see ya. Seeing this is causing trauma. How? What happened? What is it? The snow shelter trauma? I got pie water. Does that help? 3.14 liters. Mark Wars, welcome in. Tell us about the trauma. And Harry, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Yeah, the challenge right now is the Hesman Prospect tournament. Yesterday, in my current run, I put a shelter near one of the hollowed out trees in Hush River. Oh no, you got stuck? Wait, how? Could you not break down the shelter? Or is it like when you exited it, it sent you into the tree? You're stuck in the tree. Oh no. And you can't break down the shelter? Oh, that's not funny at all. I'm sorry to laugh at your predicament, Mark Wars. But I like to think I'm laughing with you.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. I'm looking for shelter.
All right. You're stuck in the tree. Oh no. Oh, that is a no bueno. All right. Let's start this party. drink our pie water. Can you, yeah, can you just pick up 50 stones, Mark Wars? Just tell me there's a secret. Oh gosh, let me think, Mark Wars. Okay, what about this? When you're in the shelter, can you light a fire in front of it? Can you light a fire right in front of you? And if that's the case, when you step out, it won't put you on the fire, it will put you away from the fire. That's the thing I got. I wondered how those old man faces got put on trees. Now I know. Yeah, Mark Ward's just trapped in the tree. Good to see you, Darnells. Okay, let's just go for it. Bear coat. 39 hours. What? No, that's like 2 weeks. It's gonna take me so long.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Let's do it. Isn't that what happened to Merlin? Yes. Mark Wars, Merlin, same difference. Oh, this is phenomenal. Like, this is working. We're doing it. I will not forget that cheek. Would you rather Darnell's turn the other cheek? I don't even know what that means. Maybe it's karma. Yeah, have you been bad, Mark Wars? Have you been trolling on Twitch by any chance? Wait, 39 hours is 2 weeks? Yeah, so just that's my rough estimation. That's called gut math. I do a lot of gut math around here. I just shoot from the hip with the math. It might not be exactly perfectly right, but it will be close. All right, we're warming up as we sleep. Let's go. You just left my office, but once I get home, I will test and report. Okay, like that's honestly the only thing I can think about. That, or if you can like lay. Oh, you can't lay the bedroll. I accidentally slept without drinking. Do you think we'll be okay? It's gonna get cold in here. It's only 1 degree minus, it feels like. That wolf just ran over my grave. Oh, that scared me. -7 feels like. It's past time.
I can't feel my hands.
Okay, so things just escalated quickly here. I think we're gonna get cold. I don't have accelerant. In case of blizzard, this snow shelter, outdoor, indoor. I think we're indoors right now. Hey, Rox, good to see ya. Welcome in. Rox, I hope your morning went well and your afternoon and stuff yesterday. I missed out on the Phasmo. I tried to jump in the lobby, but it was full by the time I... No! No, we're cold. Astrid, drink your tea. Should have thought of this before.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Should have thought of that before. We lost a hit point. I was pushing it. I really was pushing it there. Rough. You're going on until after midnight? Nice work.
Let's sleep here by the fire, and then we'll pop out and craft once like the weather's a bit warmer. What did we lose with the troll? 1 arrow shaft. That's right. Might as well just eat these all. GG. Yeah, GG for me. No GG for chat. Alright, come on now, come on now. Let's drink a coffee. If you repair it, like I said, at 90%, it's 1 stick. Under 90, it's 2. At 80, it's a cloth and a stick. So try to have it repaired once a day.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
We should be good, even though it's a blizzard.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Another Aurora. BRB, alright, we'll see you soon. Oh, another heist. Captain Ardonna is getting the crew together. Get in on it, team. You know you wants to. Heist it up. Just eat these cattails. This big stack we have is gonna be gone by the end of this, and it's making me real nervous. I might need to like force cooking 5, that or like brute force my way towards a fishing hut and actually try to go fishing. I'm heisting, I'm heisting. Keep it up. Keep on heisting. "20 hours left, team. I gotta check in this knife too soon." And here's the question: Do I drink coffee to get through this? I don't know. Maybe. The weather's good. We got it. I have like tons of coffee.
I need to find a place to rest.
Okay, let's sleep. Try to warm up a little. The results are in. Fori has made it. Nice work. BlackRock bets. Yeah, the BlackRock bet is still going, folks. Get your votes in before it's too late. October 6th, I believe, is the last day to enter. Click through that link for more information. And big thanks to Rocks for organizing that. Arr. Shiver me timbers. Alright, it's just starting to feel cold in here. October 5th, thank you. Feels like -1. Feels like -2. Let's Man, if only we had combat pants instead of jeans, we'd be just peachy keen hunky dory in here. Okay, I think we're good. Sleep a little bit more. Rox is amazing. Thank you, Rox. Check it out, Rox. Now we got one of these too. Okay, it feels like -5. Let's go to sleep for an hour or 2 or 3. And then by the time we're warm at 0, we'll craft for the rest of the day. Finish this code up. Oh, it's actually working, folks. It's actually working. So Roxy, feel free if you want to come up with a few more. Don't if you don't want to, but still going. Blades, we're on day 37, and we are building the bear coat. We're building the bear coat. It's over halfway done now. Yeah, Helga got a look at that one today, Rox. They were appreciative of it. Hey, thanks for doing some shouts, folks. Don't hesitate to click through those links. Can't go wrong. Haven't heard of this challenge. So let's see if I have it. Nope. Basically, yeah, there's 3 divisions: beginner, intermediate, and pro. So this is the pro challenge. The beginner challenge was modified stalker with no condition recovery, or a speed run through the hunted 1 and 2. The intermediate challenge is very similar to this one, except you have 50% health by the end of it, and there's a few other things. Yeah, Rox is on vacation. A staycation. Sure. What? Ish, we got you on your command? Oh, that knife, 54%. I think we're gonna have to repair that after this.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Okay, let's eat. We'll sharpen the knife, and we'll go at it again. Maybe hop wasn't the right word. I picture you like a bunny. I'm coming. Whee! I'm coming out of the shadows. It's nightmare fuel, fish. It's nightmare fuel. Just perfect vacation. Yes, Rox is on a perfect vacation. Perfect trip. All right, let's get this thing finished, folks. I want a bear coat. 7 hours. Oh no, we were gonna sharpen the knife a little, weren't we? I don't want to risk breaking it. If this knife broke, could you imagine? Oh man, what a nightmare. Esports, and believe it or not, Vindictive, there's only 2 people who made it through Pro Division, PT and I. Everyone else, they bit the green one, you know? They had troubles, so it's a tough challenge, and it's been a lot of fun doing as a community. Lunge? You hibernate? Nice. Oh, lunge. Yeah. Hop, lunging, springing to action, rising up from the depths. That kind of works because you're a fish, right? Maybe we can edit that command. Look at that sky. We got that like pink, I don't know what, that pink look going. Another aurora. No, Vindictive. It's on Long Dark Forever's Discord. Long Dark Forever came up with it. Yeah. Community challenge. You're back, Pale. Welcome. Couldn't find your charger. Oh no. Oh no. I hate that. I get stressed out if my phone's like under 20%.
I think I need to lay down.
Oh, we did it! Yes! Oh, we did it. Folks, we did it. We did it! Like, literally, now all I gotta do is not die for like a week and a half. Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype. Yes, we did it. We did it, folks. Well, it's not over yet. I have 12 days to survive. Okay, we got to live 12 days, and we're low on rations. Like, I need to get my cooking 5 going. I think the next strategy will be to like cook every tea we have and hunt a bunch of wolves. You know, do some fishing. Hey, it's Summer. Thank you for the cheer, Rich. Thank you for the cheer. Gentle clap. All right, let's oh, I know what I wanted to do. Hooks. And then tackle. I probably should craft some arrows and stuff here, but I don't know. We'll see. Wow, we warmed up a lot. We went from cold to like warm as soon as we put that coat on. 6 bears in 9 days in coastal. It's quick. My goodness. Yeah, no, coastal's definitely a spot for bear hunting. Definitely. All right, we've got 50 cattails. We're not starving. We're not starving yet. Let's just see how this shelter's doing. I need 2 sticks to repair it. Are there any torches laying around? We screwed up. Oopsies. Yeah, bears just falling out of the sky in front of you. There we go. No harm, no foul. I'm seeing there's a couple more. I'm carrying 18 charcoal right now. What the heck? Why? Oh, wands, you silly goose. They bugged out. Well, Vindictive, there's a chance that, like, you did get 6 bears. Like, they only take 10 days. Yeah, mapping habits die hard. Because I broke down the fire rocks, it gave me all the charcoal, and I think it was a fire that I had for, like, 2 days. I was, like, using it for many days. With our 1 arrow shaft, and not 2, we'll build an arrow. I'm gonna get some more line, because it's likely that we'll be able to find more scrap. And make some more fishing tackle. Let's look around here. Oh wow, we didn't, like, we could break this up right here, right now. Oh, honestly, -4 feels like. I don't think we need to do it. Alright, let's get a bit of sleep, and then we gotta plan our next move. Which, like I said, I think is gonna involve fishing. Here we go, fishing. Hey Quill, good to see ya. Hope your school's going good. Hang out in a hut for a week, yeah, pretty much, honestly. We'll need to get all the coal from the area. Like, if we're going to coastal, we'll need to just be pretty diligent about that, but it's not that bad. I actually have, you know, a good amount on me, so... We got lots of scrap too, so... or, lots of cloth, lots of spare cloth. So we could repair everything up.
Can you eat trees?
Yeah. I'm thinking I gotta go a different path out from here. I'll take the path and harvest cattails on the way, so we can have just a few to safeguard us in the next couple days. But if fishing doesn't work, then we'll hunt wolves and cook up as many as we need to. Dang, the weather's really good right now to travel. But I'm tired. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna actually make coffees and drink coffees. Why not? It popped into your mind. Feel free to edit it. Quill is an awesome moose hunter. Much too good for the letter U. Okay. Oh, you flatter me. What? I'm gonna have to eat these crackers to make me more thirsty. Hey Sirloin, welcome in. Episode 4 comes out soon. Oh, so I don't need to climb it. I can still access the bed. So now that I've broken everything up there down, I don't need to go up there anymore. I can use the bed if I want to, so... one of those things.
Drop any of this gear.
No. Alright, I'm nervous. I'm very nervous because this is fog. We got the nasty, nasty fog. Alright, if we can get to poachers, we'll be fine. But I'm gonna try to take this route because I didn't take it last time, and I'm hoping for cattails. We've got nice warm weather. We've got a pocket full of coffee. We've got the will. We will find the way. You'll be doing story mode. Yeah, me too. I'm planning on it. Yeah, you just toggle the bed from down below. It lets you right at the corner there, so you don't need to worry about the planks. Just make sure you break down all the stuff up top, because there is crates and there is accelerant up there. All right, it appears our deer carcass we've already picked. Alrighty. I would. Sorry, I thought I heard thin ice. I would run to Coastal BR just to be lazy and throw everything at Cooking 5. My plan is to go to Coastal because there's coal, and then I can like get all the coal and survive indefinitely in a fishing hut, fishing, hopefully. Actually catching fish is another story. If we're not catching fish, then I'll shoot wolves from the fishing hut and cook them up until we get Cooking 5, and then I'll just go for it. Also, we could get parasites. I could get parasites and live on wolf meat for 2 weeks, and that actually wouldn't be a bad idea. So like I have options. There is gonna be hope for Astrid. It's a lot of work, but we got 2 weeks. We got 2 weeks to kill. Oh, thin ice was there? Okay, thank you. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. It scared me though. I was like, wait, what? Not on my watch, please and thank you. Alright, let's just keep on the direction. Wands, what 2 perks do you prefer going with a new Loper? So, not Fire Master, because Fire Master will be obsolete after like 30 in-game days. So, Cold Fusion, Efficient Machine, Snow Walker, Blizzard Walker to a lesser extent. So I'd say Cold Fusion, Efficient Machine, or Cold Fusion and Blizzard Walker because of that 20% faster stamina regen. That's pretty sweet, honestly. That's a pretty good perk. Cold Fusion just because +2 warmth is really going to be helpful the whole run, right? Hey, Summer, welcome in. There's an easy way, and then there's the Wands way. Nice one. Hey, Pood, welcome in, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Venison. Oh, you know what? As much as I'd love that deer, I think I'm gonna take it with me to Poacher's Camp. If there's a bear, I'll shoot him in the face. I feel invincible with this bear coat on. I was like, uh-oh. Oh, we went the wrong way. All right, this is fine. We're getting cattails. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just kind of went the wrong way. We zigged when we should have zagged, so to speak. This is fine. We're at low blind, so we're not far from the exit. Hey, Cindy with the dab, all right. Nice one. Rocks. Thank you. I gotta make that automatic. Like, I think I can do that. I can make it automatic with the hacks points. I just have to get in there and set it up. Okay, I think we need to just hustle. We need to do Path of Least Resistance. Whatever's in there, I don't care. High blind. Okay. Carry on, Astrid. Butcher should be that away. I could sleep in poachers. I could sleep in the cave near poachers. We got options. Yikes. Hey, the entire crew made it. Good job, team. Oh, I am so lost here. Will you play story from the beginning? Yeah, I'm gonna play it from the beginning, Pale. So my plan is to finish this challenge and jump right into story mode. So stay tuned for that, eh? Okay, so we have been through this area before. Great. Hey, Cool K, thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna need a bathroom break in a minute here. Cheers. Doing all the side missions? I don't know. I might rush through it a little bit because we did do it pretty recently. So, oh, that wolf is coming for me. They smell me. This is terrible. I gotta stop and cook these steaks, I think, or it's gonna get me into trouble.
I need to rest soon.
Got it. My new printer should arrive on the 5th. Printing all day. Nice. That's exciting. So your soaps are gonna get some professional looking labels. Very cool, Cindy. All right, let's warm ourselves up here. Get some coffee down.
Perfect. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
This is good. We'll eat, we'll drink coffees, we'll peace out of here. Poachers is a maybe. If we can go straight to Mystery Lake, we will.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. You don't have patience, Minx? I hear ya. Episode 3 is tough. Carrying the 4 survivors back from the whole plane. That's painful. Why does it sound like it's burning? Okay. Let's drink our 2 coffees and get the heck out of here. All right, this is looking pretty good. I'm happy. I'm happy. Auto walk until you hear the Timberwolf violins. Dun 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 dun. Actually, I can't do it, but I know exactly what you're talking about. It's very dramatic sounding. All right, there's poachers. So let's just go straight for exit and not hit the bear. How about? Yeah, auto walk is awesome. I'm the biggest fan of auto walk. I was like, oh no, I'll never auto walk because it will send me off a bridge. But yeah, as long as you remember to turn it off, like every time I approach the ravine trestle, I just hit S and check if I'm auto walking. Do everything twice. Yeah, I did that too, Vindictive. I actually had about 800 hours on PS4. I had almost all the badges except for like Blizzard Walker and Straight to the Heart. And then I bought a PC and started playing PC TLD. And I did one challenge where I spawned on Interloper and I had to get every feat and do every achievement possible on the file. And I did it. It was a lot of fun. Good use of a couple months of my time. And then I spawned in on a Stalker file to get, you know, level 5 on all skills, etc. There's a few things I couldn't do on Interloper. Alright, Astrid, keep your eyes peeled for cattails and bears. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, I hate to do this to you folks. I gotta stop it here quick and just go to the bathroom and take my meds. Forgot. Alright, BRB. Is poachers safe? Yes, inside poachers camp, you're safe. Get a gun out, Wands. Oh my god, where is it? Oh! Oopsies! Oh no, why am I carrying this crappy gun? Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Okay, here we go, folks. We need to focus. Okay. I think I have to start here. I have to start the run and just go for it. Yeet. We did it! We did it. I can't believe it. First try. Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype. I'm sorry, BT. I love you, buddy. Get wrecked! Yeah, Rox, I got new clips, but now it's broken. Like now it won't do multiple clips. So I gotta redo the program, I think. I don't really know what's going on. But before it would play like 4 or 5 before a black screen would come up. And now it's like instantly we get the black screen after one clip. So I don't know, I'll look into it. I'll have my people check it out. So it's kind of like it defeats the purpose of having it. Boom. Haven't noticed until now, but when you unlock a safe and store it and stare at it for long enough, you actually see the image of it in your mind. That's kind of like, you know, those, you know, stare at the dot in the middle, and if you stare at it long enough, it like distorts your vision. Yeah, kind of neat. All right, we got a full belly. We got 74 cattails. We got a bear coat. This is going happening. This is what? This is happening, folks. We're going places. I.e. Coastal Highway. Hopefully. Coastal Highway to get a bit of fishing done. Green Hell micromanaging. Yeah. Green Hell early game, there's a lot more going on that you have to figure out, you know, get your bandages, get your weapons to defend yourselves from the inevitable jaguar attack. But if you can do that, it's not so bad. All right, we're going out of the way. We're gonna go out of the way. Hey, Mycroft, good to see you. Good afternoon. Yes, it is indeed afternoon. I got 12:58 on the clock. But yeah, who else is here? Who knows? Happy time zone to you all. And again, thanks everyone for hanging with me today. Let's grab these two. Oh, there's more. We got like 4 or 5. Let's go. Yeah, there's a Mycroft. Cool. Okay. Mycroft, we got a bot on the channel named Mycroft bot. And it protects us from nasty bots who come in and try to spread hate. So you're kind of famous, basically. Last sip of coffee. All right, now we're set 85. Hey, Persian, thank you for the follow. And there's my cat Grim, shaking your hand, welcoming you into the community. Perfect. Mycroft Jr., but Mycroft bot sounds pretty good. Sounds good. Yeah, Vindictive. The bot, what it does is you can enter. So right now we have HOSS is spamming bots into channels, so you can ban that phrase, and then anytime that phrase follows, the bot just jumps in. No hate here. Unacceptable. Only loads of love. Yeah, exactly. Anyone who's about hate or discrimination or intolerance, they're not gonna last long here. They'll be out of here in no time. I thought I heard the bear. I thought I heard the bear up there, you know, like a story mode bear. He's hanging out up top. About soiled my undies. Hate raids sadly were a thing, yeah, for a while. Bad people get the sword. That's right. We got mods now in the house, folks. We got mods who are present. They're here to protect me. So you better watch out. Anyone who's here for nefarious reasons, oh, you will not last long. You are not long for this world. Okay. How's our babies? Old. I'm gonna push on. Push on through. And what we might do is stop at the Lake Overlook Cave and spend the night there. It's that, or we push to Ravine and then sleep in the Ravine Cave. Got some not great torches. The heroes we deserve, but the heroes we need, yeah. How do we add sunglasses to the sword? Good question. Good question. Hey, we got a heist. Get in on it, team. You know you want to. Captain Ardonna getting another heist out. Twitch doesn't allow the mod icon to be edited. Yeah, unfortunately not. The first badge and the mod badge are always there. What? Did I forget to feed you? What? you coming to say hi? All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Graham, don't tease. Come on now. Come on. Yeah. All right. Guess who? Guess who we got? The legend themselves, Grim. I think his food is due to be refilled at 2:30, so he's got like an hour and a half yet. All right, Grim, show everyone your pretty face. Look into the camera, Grim. Look into the camera and smile, buddy. Huh? He says, I want to look down at lap. Give him a couple pets here for a minute. Yeah, he's cute. This is my cat, Grim. He's 15. He knows how to shake, roll over, and high five. Yeah, my next opponent in chess. Yeah, you gotta give him some attention. He kind of runs the show here. This is the boss. You know, if you thought Rox was in charge, you haven't met Grim yet. The stream will stop on a dime for this cat. Hmm? Oh, he's purring. He loves it. Grim, you're such a doofus. Such a doofus, Grim. Oh, he's so cute. Alright, that's enough. Yeah, Grim's the boss. Yeah, he's a senior. He's 15. He was born in 2006 July, so I think that's 15 years old. Someone do the math for me. Half Jin, half Oni. You can still see his little ears. He's still waiting for more pets, eh? Hmm? Okay, back to video gaming. We're playing video games, Grim. Well, I really hope we actually get some 2006 is 15. Nice. Okay. 15 years old in July. Your cat's 16, Pale? Aw. Yeah, he's like super healthy for his age. You know, he's got lots of energy. His coat's really nice. He's not overweight, but he's like a healthy weight. So he's got a few good years hopefully still. But he's older. He's a little bit slower in the mornings, you know. He joined the Navy in 05, makes the math even easier. Wow. Oh, no, my torch. It's fine. I literally have infinite matches. What do I care? Okay, Grim, stop knocking my mic around. Just sit down, bud. Grim, you gotta sit, man. Sit. Thank you. Okay. You got him when you were 8? Aw. Oh, what's this we have? Let him have the mic, yeah. He's just trying to get seated now. Let's go this way. Alright, Grim settled. Let's get Astrid to, let's go to Lake Overlook. I don't need to push it too hard. I think if we just sleep the night in the cave, it's a quick walk to the exit the next day. Or we can work the road and pick deer up. There should be a couple deer carcasses on the route. I like this plan. Now that's me when I play games. I want to sit with me. Okay, but you need to sit and not on the keyboard. Yeah, no, Grim's pretty good. Like he's laying down on my lap, but he's like under the desk, and there's only so much room between my lap and the desk. Yours is 1.5 and 17 pounds. Favorite place to lay is on your iPhone. Aw. Yeah, Grim, he used to have a bit of a weight issue. He was around 15, 17 pounds. But then he got bladder crystals, and it was totally uncomfortable for him for a little while. And after that, he went on a diet, and his weight has been very carefully managed ever since. It was a struggle for him to use the bathroom, and in general, his house deteriorated pretty quick, so. But it had to do with he wasn't drinking enough water, and he was overweight, so kidney issues. Yeah. Cats in general trick humans into believing cats are the pets, but in reality, yeah, cats are in charge. Isn't chat French for cat? Hold on. Cat is... I don't know, en français, s'il vous plaît? Yes, Stewie, thank you. I don't know. My French is trash. I only took it for 12 years. Chien is dog, and chat. Is that how you pronounce it? What? Thank you, Blades. Elgato. But yeah, he's good now. So after that, his diet's been like fine. I weigh his food out every morning by the gram, and then he gets fed with this automatic feeder that has 5 compartments that rotate. So he gets a feeding every, 2 hours, hour and a half. And that's because if I just put a bowl of food down on the floor, he'd eat the whole thing and then get sick because he ate it too fast. There's a YouTuber who literally named his dog Cat. Yeah, my dad named one of his cats Kichu, which is Ukrainian for cat. It means the cat. Chien is French for dog. Yeah, see, I knew that one. You ate all the other day. She's almost full, so she's almost 40 pounds. Wow. Big pup. You're back. All right, welcome back. It's kot. Kot. How do you pronounce it? Like kot? In Polish? Yeah. Alright, let's shift W. Mine's a blue Russian. I never owned a cat, but the vet said they're big. Yeah, like Grim's a large cat. Like when I hold him up, he's just big. He's a big boy. Some cats are very petite, but he's like a long boy. Long boy cat. Oh, here's some scrap metal. This is actually good. Yoinks. Oh, plus 16. Dang, that's that bear coat for you. That's the real winner. We are looking good. I'm gonna take a screenie. That way, it's shown that we made it. Can't wait to get no one cuddle. Today is your long day on campus. Oh, I'm sure she misses you too. A lot of dogs get that sort of separation anxiety, don't they? You gotta go, Rich. All right. Thanks for hanging with us today, and thanks for all the bits. And have a good rest of your day. Hey, Checkered, welcome in. You have 2. Maine Coons are large. Yeah, they are. They're like minimum 16 pounds at full grown. That said 13 to 15 is a good weight. Yeah, there's like I saw a diagram where if you look at the cat from above, you should see like specific things, like even like a little bit of the ribs is healthy. She has a blast at daycare. Oh, I bet she's just like run so ragged by the end of it, chasing other dogs around and playing all day long. That's a great way to tire a pup out. Is it raining again? I don't know. Honestly, the sky was blue when I started my stream, but it looks kind of gray now. It's pretty bleak out there. Why Long Dark is a first person? I think because because we have the guns, it is technically a first person shooter, although it's not really a first person shooter at all. I'm in Canada. You can actually go to my About Me page, and there's a little blurb about myself, sort of like what I'm about, how old I am, that sort of thing. Olive was so from daycare the other day. Yeah, apparently Olive prefers the rain to the warm. It's a gorgeous sunny fall day. That's lovely. Love me a good fall day. Autumnal vibes. 2 towels. Yeah, I've seen cool. There's folks who have like the dedicated back seat for the dog, and they've got like this like heavy duty seat cover that's just specifically for wet dogs. Looks pretty good. My mom has one for her dog. It's like the backseat doesn't get used, so it's the dog. The dog lives there. Oh, we are living now. We can sleep all the way through the night. All the way through. Alright, let's hang out in this cave for a bit, and I'll just try to get a few preparations done. I didn't know you're in Canada. Yeah, I'm on Van Isle. I'm on Vancouver Island, the west coast. And as they say, west coast is best coast. Okay. You look 28. I do have the baby face genetics. I have an uncle he's close to 60 now, and he looks 35. If I shave, I look 19. Easy. I still get carded even with the beard. I just had my birthday. Yeah. Oh, I am 35 now, so not 34. I gotta update that. There's more work to do. More work on the honeydew list. Yeah, we just turned 35.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Age is just a number indeed. Indeed. We were talking about this yesterday. I don't feel like an adult. Okay, I'll eat a couple, and then I think we can find a deer or two on the way. So that's the play, is to hopefully get good weather and some venison in our near future. Oh, how about that weather, though? It looks too good. There's so many fires in here. When did I make those hot teas? I'll take it. See, if I go this way, it's like a shortcut, but we'll miss a deer. I think it's important to get the deer. Feel like 50? Yeah, I'm more recently feeling my age. I used to be pretty invincible, you know, work all day, hardly rest, but things catch up to you. It's like when you go out for a night in the town when you're, 20 years old. Wake up next day fine, no worries. Then you get a little older, you have a sip or two one evening, the next day is just a write-off. It's just over. You're near Windsor? No, it's fine, Vindictive. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the advice, and I think we do have something in Canada, but I don't know how official it is. Like that, it's not a government-run thing, at least. I think you can goat here, but if not, I'll feel silly. Oh yeah. Easy goat. Alright, so the hope is we get a fire here, and we get to quickly cook a little venison up, warm our teas, and carry on our way. Carry on our merry way. There's a chance we just have a corpse, though. Long Dark needs skins. Oh, you're talking about like the hands for the gloves? Yeah. I think it's just not gonna happen, honestly. It'd be sweet, but I don't think it's gonna happen. 2 drinks is your limit? Yeah, exactly. Like, I remember being, young and going out on the town and just putting them away, blowing all the money, and then the next day, just carry on as normal. And then, like you said, now 1 or 2 drinks and it's game over. The whole next day is a write-off. People are like, speak for yourself, Wands, you lightweight. Okay, so no deer. Oh, deer. We got a deer. All right, perfect. I'm not even gonna check. Just gonna assume it's gigantic. I hate nausea so much I'll literally do anything to avoid it. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Like I haven't drank in months now because of the meds I'm on, but even before then, if I was drinking, it was like one drink every month kind of thing, you know, or if like there's some wedding event or special occasion, maybe I'd get into it.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No. Okay, I got 6 hooks here. I think we'll be fine for fishing. How long is TLD in real time? I think one in-game hour is 10 minutes. It's either 6 minutes or 10 minutes. I have played Don't Starve. Yeah, I've played Don't Starve probably for like 15 or 20 hours now. Pretty fun. Don't Starve Together. I managed to live about 15 days continuously, but it's not easy. I struggle a lot in that game. I thought it would be easy because it looks so wholesome, you know? Quill, it's hard. Crouch, uncrouch. Yeah, I know. You like that, Overlord? I was just testing it. I was just showing this deer who's boss. Alright, let's get our torches and go.
Very much more.
Look at your fire and count how many seconds is 1 minute and we'll know. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000, 7 1000, 8 1000, 9 1000, 10 1000, 11 1000, 12 1000, 13 1000. That's not right. That can't be right. Hey, cheers. Thank you, Poot. How you doing, Poot? Hope your day is going good. Two hours later. Yeah. All right, let's go. We struggle. This is dark. You struggle and Don't Starve. Yeah, Don't Starve is tough. Like I think once I learn it, it won't be so bad. But like, you know, where for example I got to like day 15 and then I got separated from my friend, so I just like put a fire down to like get through the night, right, and just chill, and I literally looked away for 2 seconds to type something in someone's Twitch chat, and like one of those black hands blew out my fire and I was dead like instantly. It took like 2 seconds. I looked away for 2 seconds and the game got me. And that was my best run. We had, you know, we had made like the cooking pots and stuff. It's brutal. So it's one of those things you got to pay attention all the time. I think 10 times. Yeah, the fire has an outdoor bonus. I don't know. Honestly, check the wiki. It might be the best. Reishi shrooms are real. They are indeed real. Yeah, reishi tea is a real thing. So are rose hips. I actually have 2 rose hip products for my face. I've got like this astringent, that's rose hip, and I've got this rose hip oil, concentrate oil. It's really cool. You can do teas out of rose hips and reishi mushrooms. What runes are? Not in Don't Starve. I haven't taken on any bosses yet. I found like a statue that it was so heavy I could barely drag it, and the like shrine was like really close, but I was like, I'm not gonna worry about this. It's way too far. You have rosehip and valerian tea. Nice. Now I remember rosehip does have some medicinal qualities, but I can't remember what they are. It's different every time you look. Much conflicting info. I think I heard one in-game hour is 6 minutes or 10 minutes. Oh, we got this deer already. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. Our belly's almost full. Vitamin C. Thank you, Rock. That's right. Lots of vitamin C. Don't Starve, nice. I actually have someone named Longshot Plays who's going to teach me Don't Starve. I've been playing with Rob Sachs too, but Rob's a bit of a beginner as well. But Longshot Plays, someone mind shouting Longshot out. Longshot Plays is amazing at Don't Starve. Rosehip Tea, you watch him too? Yeah, he's so good at that game. You know, he'll have the first boss beaten before 8 days. He's really good at it. He knows what he's doing. So yeah, I've been watching Longshot play a bit and getting a few tips that way. But it's a pretty deep game. Like there's a lot going on. Thank you, Rocks. Yeah, there's Longshot. Longshot's playing TLD. He's been playing for about 2 months, and he's already got like, you know, a 300-day low profile, and he's gone on to Self-Reliance Challenge, which is like a serious Kimiota challenge. So do check him out. According to the wiki, game time generally progresses 12 times faster in the real world, so one in-game hour is 5 minutes. Okay, that's about right. So 5 minutes times 24, 12, 120 minutes, 2 hours? How was my math? Was it really good? I feel like it was really good. 5... No, hold on. Let me do that again. Okay, don't tell me. Let me do it again. So 5 minutes in-game hour. So there'd be 24 hours. 12 times 10, 120 minutes. You should watch Jazzy. Don't hurt yourself. I know, Sphinx. I know. My head's already aching. Sphinx, good to see you. It's fine. Great entrance. Welcome in, Sphinx. Hope you're doing well. He's a DST god. Jazzy? Alright, I'll check him out. Is that their name? Just J-A-Z-Z-Y? Yeah, it's a neat game, and I'm a little, like, intimidated by it. Like, I'm overwhelmed, you know? There's a lot going on. Okay, let's try to grab the cattails and push on to the next cave. I think the sooner we get to Coastal Highway, the better. Get to Coastal... and hopefully get to Cinder and just grab a ton of coal, and then we post up at a hut and live for 2 weeks or a week or whatever it is, 8 days. Live in the hut fishing, and then we can play story mode. It's gonna be awesome. Hey, we got a heist. Captain Pale Van Gogh is getting the crew together. That's how you feel about Interloper? Yeah. It's like there's a lot going on Loper, so it's like watching someone else who knows what they're doing is really helpful. So that's the stage I'm at with Don't Starve. Story mode is coming out soon. So story mode is due out on the 6th of October. So nuts. Yeah. Sorry. I can't remember this one. There you go. Info on episode 4. It's coming out on October 6th. And I'm planning to do episode 1, 2, and 3 just to, you know, get it fresh in my head before we start episode 4. Okay, I'm gonna hustle. We'll post up in that cave if we can across the way. This bear code is making the world of difference. You have a start date for the story mode? The thing is I just have to finish this one, so probably tomorrow. Honestly, we'll probably finish this challenge tomorrow, and then I'll jump into story mode. And at some point, LD is going to get in touch with me about the rest of this challenge. So there are 2 pros who will be competing if I finish. I'll be against PT again, and we'll be getting some special challenge rules to complete. So who knows what they are? Some sort of a speed run apparently to determine who gets out. Yeah, so probably tomorrow we'll start playing some story mode, and then as soon as we find out from LD what the next challenge is to do the tiebreaker, I'll be jumping into that if it doesn't conflict with story. But on October 6th, I want to be playing story mode, so we got a bit of work to do until then. Astrid, you can't rest yet. Your work is not yet done. All right, let's get a fire going. I'll throw some sticks on it. Next Wednesday, October 6th is episode 4. Yeah, episode 4 is coming out, Hedgie. So here's some info. Oh, hold on. What is it again? So there's a teaser trailer there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're going back to uni next week? Aw, well, hopefully you learn some good stuff, have some fun, meet some new people. Could be good. All right, this is happening. What are my plans for the 7th? I don't know. Probably finish story mode if I don't finish it on the 4th. Oh, Rock's already got it. The 5th, the 6th. I don't know. I'm out of it. I'm hungry actually, folks. I'm gonna call it here. I'm having these shorter streams, but I'm building up to it. I think pretty soon we're gonna be doing the full-on long streams again. Time zone PST. So I don't know when the episode drops exactly, but as soon as it does drop, we will be playing it. That's the goal. But folks, thank you so much for joining me today. I'm beat. I'm gonna go take a breather, and then maybe you'll see me later on tonight with Rob Sachs. Can someone give Rob Sachs 007 a shout? I haven't confirmed with him, but the plan, I believe, was to play some Raft with Rob Sachs. You know what? Why don't we try something different here? Let's go visit Barbecue, who's playing some... I've already forgotten. What's wrong with me? Medieval Dynasty. Okay, this is a cool survival game that's set in medieval times. So let's go visit Barbecue, show some love. I'm back tomorrow, folks. We're gonna finish this challenge. We've got like 10 days to survive. It's gonna be easy. We're gonna coast through it. I'm sure we'll stim in at day 49. Be awesome. Oh, Serene, yeah, I plan to. Unless it's like a really long stream and I'm beat the next day, the plan is to stream for sure. Thank you, everyone. Let's go visit Barb, show some love. Barbecue's awesome. And I'm back tomorrow. I hope to see every single one of you. And if not, we'll catch up soon, all right? Bye for now. Love you all. Take care. See you soon.